Good evening. Welcome back to another stream for Final Fantasy XIV with me, Meoni. It's been a while, a couple of weeks, isn't it? No, it's been like a week. We did Heaven on High last time, and we absolutely destroyed it. This stream will contain spoilers. I don't know how. Do I need to say it louder?
This stream will contain spoilers for the 6.4 MSQ.
I don't know. Is that good enough? Do people appreciate that? Spoilers. If it's auto playing onto a stream, spoilers. Yes. 6.4 spoilers. Spoilers. I'm gonna just say it a couple more times. Spoilers. Spoilers. Hey Daniel. Hello. Hi, I'm first one. You are indeed first one. You very will probably be the last one as well, as lots of people probably won't watch this for spoiler reasons. Have I said it enough? I don't know. Maybe not. Anyway, so the opportunity to stream. Hello, spoilers. The opportunity to stream has arisen. I've given towards the end of the week. It is now the weekend, so people can choose to watch if they wish to, and of course I think I've given people plenty of time if this VOD comes up at some point in the future for them to like click off. There's no spoilers, right? No. No, sure, let's oh dear, I've got my fan on at the minute. As long as I hope it's not too loud. If it is making like a gusty gust, let me know. I can like adjust it. It's just really, really hot today, like insanely hot. So yeah, so we're gonna do the MSQ, funnily enough, and I've put it off all this time. I'm basically begging to do it, and we're gonna do it today. So we're gonna do it as Sage. You can see we're in quite my dapper outfit, and so is Fran. Fran's decided to do something different, more Bloodborne-esque in my opinion, with her chest piece, and she's also copied the arms. Or at least I didn't realize we had the same arms. So there we go. But they do look good. Yeah. So anyway, I'll be playing as Seiji, and Fran might join me at some point, but I'm doing dungeons separately. I like to do them with trust, so screw you, Fran. Bye. Dear. Right, so oh god, I'm trying to remember where we were at last time. It's been a while. It's been a while. So again, this is your last point. Your last point of no return, okay? This is a stream with spoilers. All right, let's get going. All right. Vashan. Hello, my friend. Currying flavor. We just had curry for dinner, funnily enough. We had a really nice big bowl of curry. It was delicious. I had a chicken vindaloo. Fran had chicken tikka masala. And oh yes, all the yes. It was really good today. Sometimes it can be a bit off, but I presume that I'm not going to be hungry now I've eaten that, because they always treat you to amazing cutscenes. So let's see. Wait, what are the rewards here? Melon pie. I definitely want the pie. Wait, actually, are these? They're just 610. Okay, melon pie. Okay. I didn't copy anyone, friend. Meoni, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Sharlayan? We have yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... God, what's Zero up to? I'm still not a fan of Zero, so I'm hoping they can do like some huge plot renovation to make me care. Is something the matter? No, Meoni paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. I do look quite dapper in that hat. Would you like to come? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course? Yeah, sure, why not? I could do a walk. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Hey, gregarious. I hope you're trolling me at this point. I could very easily fall for that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. How you doing? I hope you're well. Hey, She of Little Faith. I hope you're well today. I will be watching until you get to where I am in the story. Absolutely. I've left it. Oh, I nearly flew then. Did you see that? I was nearly Mary Poppins. That was interesting. Yeah, I've been waiting to do this for a week, basically. But now is the time. I need to unlock the dungeon and stuff and things. So yes, welcome on in, even if it is temporarily. I hope you're well. And we're going to take this nice and slow, gentle, and yeah. Yeah. Do you like my outfit, by the way? It's pretty cool, eh? This is the new chess piece from the Island Sanctuary. And then I've combined it with a load of stuff. It's really nice. Very Victorian. How is everyone enjoying 6.4 so far? Personally, even though I've not done like any story related stuff yet until now, I've really enjoyed it. What does the merry merchant have to say? You're with Mistress Zero? How rare to see you with others. That's his voice. If you would gauge the city's prosperity, there is no surer way than to visit the bazaar and observe the people. This I learned from Eoan and his predecessors. I'm picking up some more spice. Mary told me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Zero is quite the tolerant, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, that Meoni can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. Yes. It'll help keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world. Sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Okay. Do you have any ghost chilies or like Carolina Reapers in this universe? A colourful array of spices peer out from the hempen sacks. We got red, yellow, pink, and brown. A lustrous. I think we're going to go with red husks. Ooh, yeah, red husks. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Oh. I was kind of hoping they were peppers. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Zest. Oh, that'd be a fine choice, that is, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample a spice in her presence. Oh, do I have to? What does it taste like? You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. It's on my tongue. A tingling, tangy numbness grips your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero, and do give Meraid my regards. I don't know why I've given him that voice. That's his voice now. That's just his voice. I don't remember Vishbat. Who's Vishbat? Our bazaar is a deal livelier now than it has been in recent memory, let me tell you. Business is booming again, and not before time. And thank the heavens for that. You know, I'm meant to leave soon, pick up some more wares from the other lands. Mayhap I'll see you on the road someday, adventurer. Not an adventurer. Nah. I repute that. Refute that. Repute that. You're glamoring your island sanctuary. That's fantastic. If it's not full of Namazu effigies, I'll be mostly quite disappointed in your choices. You're not the biggest fan of the top? That's like one of the best bits. Sad face. You like the MSQ and the Pandemonium storylines? I can't wait to do any of it. It's going to be great. Hey, Gigablazer. Welcome on in. You picked yellow thinking it was turmeric, but it definitely was not. I think they sort of like... They definitely teased you into clicking one that you thought you knew what it was, and then... Yeah, I'm trying to think what the red little husks would be if they're not peppers. Strawberries or something? I don't know. Zesty. Weird. I don't know. Hey, Jordan. Hey, Tracy. No one can top the Namazu Park. Welcome to Namazu Park. Hey, Miss Lit. You need some distraction. Well, this is MSQ, so beware of that. I am pleased to see that Zero has become a regular here, and so much so as to bring her own spice. What do you have to... Oh, I don't want to talk to you, actually. You smell. That NPC smells, apparently. There we go.
My usual place.
Oh, voice acting.
But with this spice.
Oh, there's me little pouch. Look how happy I am. I'm like, guess what's in the pouch? Kind of looks a little bit like a scrotum, doesn't it? Let's skip past that.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
I can't do that accent. That's hard.
Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry. I don't need that much.
Why would you want a kettle of curry? I'm sorry, what?
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Okay, I'm not very culturally aware, but do some cultures in real life put curry in a kettle? I didn't... Or is it like a word that doesn't actually mean kettle as we know it? Maybe it's like a cauldron or something. Cauldron, yes. Yes, because this is the coven of curry.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Miss Luke's like, I use the microwave for curry. I don't think they have microwaves. Maybe like Magitech microwaves. That'd be amazing. Like cerulean powered.
Very well. A full kettle then.
Oh, you gotta go for the full kettle. You never go half a kettle.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Okay.
And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
I want it as hot as humanly possible to the point where the kettle melts.
I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, he chickened out.
Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Okay. I'll have His Excellency's... Yes. All of the curry. I'll have all the curry that you have. Just give me the kettle.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It's really hard to think about curry after I've just eaten one in real life. I'm quite full, actually. Curry. As long as it's like a bit of naan bread or something to dip in it, you know?
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
I mean, who doesn't love curry?
Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
You love naan? Yeah.
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
Yes, the spice must flow.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Hopefully. If she's still alive.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
See, you see, look, bad guys wouldn't be bad if they just had a serving of curry. That's the moral of the story.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
Mostly food. It's a good motivator.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Who's this then?
What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh!
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special
Dude.
curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of
That looks
heart.
like a masala. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a screenshot. That looks amazing. Are these chives on the top? And what's the green thing? I don't know what that is, but that's naan. Oh, looks so good. Tear and dip. Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, by all means, I welcome the challenge.
Everybody gets a curry.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Huh? God, that looked good. Wait, when are we getting this emote? What? I want that emote.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
You think it's a banana leaf? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it would make sense, yeah. It could be chives. It looks like chives on the side, yeah. Or a bamboo leaf, yeah, yeah. Slash panic too. Yeah, but like the fire in the face. Like the sweat.
However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
There's only one way to find out, Varshan. Oh boy.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
That looks really good.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Num 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 num. Everyone's dead. That's actually quite good. Oh no 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 no! That bowl's not done. Lick the bowl. Oh, is this milk? Or is this milk and some kind of stuff in there? Some kind of milkshake with looks like a Kit Kat, like a Kit Kat shoved in milk. I don't know. What is this? I thought the spices we picked were perfect. They were. Needed more heat though.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
You think someone said it's mango lassi? Oh, mango. Oh, cool.
I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
He likes squid though, so what we do is we get the same curry and we just cook some squid in that. He'd be in heaven.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Curry in bed? That sounds like a great idea. I'm in. Oh, maybe not Estinian's bed, but you know what I mean. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on, and with feeling. Oh, we get a buff! Reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. Spicing circulation 22. Or is that... Oh my god, what does it do? What does the buff give us? I'm curious what this buff does. It's probably just a meaningless buff, but... It'd be interesting to know if it actually had any benefits. Yeah, curry in my own bed. Yeah, not necessarily Estinians. Right, there was a few sound issues for that, so let's lower that and then heighten that a bit. And then heighten that a bit. There we go, that's better. It was a bit on the quiet side when they started talking. Oh, what's Varshan say? I did not expect so many to take up the challenge, but I am glad to see everyone enjoying themselves. I'm satisfied. So am I. That was delicious. It looked delicious. Welcome back, Master Estinian. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Proceed to Estinian's chambers, huh? I bet there's quite a few people in chat that were quite happy about seeing this. Out of context. If you've seen any social media post in the last, I don't know, 10 years. Oh boy.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Is he on the toilet? That sounded a bit strained. Oh, what? Really? What?
Squid masala from the Mehane.
They did it! They actually did it!
Enjoy it.
What was I saying about putting squid with the curry? They actually did it. I'm trying to distract myself away from the fact that he's naked. They actually did it. Oh, yes. Because he loves squid. Oh boy. What is this scene? Put some cloves on.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
So when are we getting the ability to make our character look sweaty? I'm really surprised that doesn't exist already. Oh, my chat's broken. That's interesting. Oh, there you go. It's fixed. Ugh. Chat had a moment then.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
I like how everyone's just staring at his sweaty body in this room. They're just all like staring at each bead of sweat. And the longer you leave it without clicking the dialogue option, the worse it gets. Just gets really awkward. Like Zero's just like, curry. Oh god, where's her eyes going?
Shall we disrobe as well?
What? Is this fan-made content? What is, this is not the MSQ. There is no way they would concede to the whims of... No. No. Yeah, exactly.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Why would we... This... What was that scene? Fan service goes both ways, I guess. I fully expect a scene similar with Ishtola. I demand it, even. Oh dear. It is from Estinian fan art. I didn't realize they would actually canonize that though. That's crazy.
At last. We've been looking for you.
Good job that she didn't come in a minute earlier, otherwise it would be more than just Little Sun comments. Probably Little Moon comments
My
instead.
friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Uriange's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
I've missed Uriange in this storyline. I really have. That voice could cut through any curry any day. Oh my goodness. Also, does that mean we get to see more Loporrits? Please, 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 please?
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
Hole.
And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Uriange's counsel.
Wise.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
What are they going to do then?
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
Okay.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Are they going to try and, like, pull Asdaya through it? Or something?
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Didn't that end pretty badly last time?
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
Yeah.
And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Okay. Interesting.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
I'm pretty sure I'd be happy to flex at this point.
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Of course. Just because she had to put a top on. Oh dear.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Alright, simple plan. Open a hole and poke him in the face. That's the plan. I like it. Oh, that's good. That's a good shot. That's nice. Oh boy. It's never good in this game when they have a close-up like that of somewhere. The Dark Throne. Oh boy. I can't wait. Chili, thank you for the £2, by the way, the £2, Great British. I didn't see it until now. Slips some money in his trousers, woo. Oh boy. And that's presumably when Astinian was half naked. Thank you for the money. Well, Astinian thanks you, clearly. It's definitely one of those types of storylines. I think we're going to go for the Allegan pieces. Good morning, Minoto. How are you? I hope you're well. He had to put the most tattered, dirty clothing possible too. Yeah, it's like he deliberately picked them. Like, it probably stank as well. It's probably like sweaty, horrible, dirty, grimy outfit. Not his usual armor or undersuit. What's Zero got to say? You have no shortage of allies at your disposal. Yeah, that's true. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. You're welcome. Hey, RNJ. Going harm. Oh, no. They did not call the quest going harm. Oh, really? How can they can't keep getting away with this? The jokes in the quests. It's too good. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists at the High Crucible. Oh, of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Alright. I'm kind of tempted to have a snoop around his room, see if he's got anything hidden in, like, behind any drawers or anything. You know what I mean? You never be too sure. It's probably like a diary somewhere with some weird drawings in it. I don't know. You never know. Who knows what he was doing before we went in that room and knocked? You have no idea. You can't get over how different the voice acting is in English. Yeah. I really like the English voice acting in this game. Now, if you had asked me if I had liked it comparatively to the Japanese voice acting back in, like, A Realm Reborn, I would have said that the Japanese voice acting was better. for the most part. But they've really, really got some fantastic talent now. And I hope they keep them happy and keep them paid. And, you know, I hope we get to hear the same voices into the future. No Porksies were harmed in going harm. I hope not. What does Nuadine say? Have your business at the High Crucible. I ask not to deter you from entering, for we welcome all those interested in the arts of alchemy, but simply to warn you not to get underfoot. Okay. Opening a gate is about as difficult as I expected. Cool. How difficult? My apologies for the delay. Ah, my, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Ishtola's plan in greater detail. Go for it. Nod. Come on, Zero, nod. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of substantial quantities of ether and subsequent delivery of it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophoroid spires. I can't speak today, sorry. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of this world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabard contingent. If we could employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There, I shall reveal more. Sounds like a plan. We're going on an airship. Yay! I do like trips. You're grinding the island? Nice. Enjoy your island. It is fun and enjoyable, but definitely take it with a pinch of salt. And if the grind ever feels too grindy, just simply don't do it. And then log in each day and do your workshop. That's my recommendation. It's content that's designed to be taken over time. Don't do what I did and, well, do what you want, but my advice would be not to do what I did because, yes, it's quite strenuous. Orianje's JP voice is like insanely buttery smooth, so the English voice was quite different, since kind of scratchy old man voice. I like it, but I can imagine what you mean. Koji Fox might not be the lead translator localization for 14 anymore, but I'm pretty sure he still has to oversee things. He's probably not like chief in charge, certainly not of this patch, but I would imagine he'd still have to give it a good go ahead. I don't know. I doubt he'd step back from that completely. I sometimes come here for the view. It's beautiful. Is it? Well, that's not bad, I suppose. It's a bit dark at the moment. I am most keen to know more of Orianje's potential solution. In the worst case, I was prepared to offer one of my eyes, but it seems it will not come to that. Oh, that's pretty brutal, actually. Well, he'd do anything to save his sister, right? All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Sharlian and thence seek the nearby island of Harm. Oh. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by naught less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Harm's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the Forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Yeah, let's go say hello to Kryl and Graha, right? Presumably he'll be there. What else is he going to be doing? I suppose he was kind of briefly in the Orthos story. Oh, we're already here. Wow, okay, that saved me a lot of work. An island literally bursting with ether. That's the sort of paradise Voidsent dream of. When last I came here, it was to deliver my sire's scales. How long ago it seems now. While Mistress Kryl hath burdens enough of her own, we may be confident she will do her utmost to assist us. Oh no, not this guy. Ajika Tsunika, or whatever his name is. Oh, welcome back, Meoni. What brings you here today, and in such colourful company? That's how I imagine his voice. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. Oh, in that case, you'll want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall sorting through her archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Okay, let's go. Yes, we just started the MSQ for the stream. I've been putting it off for the week. Oh, it's Thingamajig. I forget his name. Bob. Let's call him Bob. I forget his name. I don't remember his name. I feel bad now.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Vritra.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
I mean, no one looks naked, so I think we're safe. Thankfully.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Oh dear.
Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Erenville, or Erenvile as I called him. That's his name, not Bob. I forgot his name. I like Bob though.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
How you doing, Bob?
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Homecoming? Hey?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us.
True.
We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Just tell everybody, why don't you? Oh, this is the bit where he just tells his whole story.
We require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
Is there an Isle of Bacon as well? But it'd be like bark and...
From the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Vieira Homecoming. You suspect whatever mysterious location he's going to is in 7.0? I would imagine Mericidia. I would still put my money on Mericidia. If you've done the Island Sanctuary, I'm obviously not going to spoil the storyline of that, but if you get to rank 16 is a storyline that kind of points that direction as well. Every angle of this patch is kind of pointing towards the Southern Isles and the Southern Continent. So that's where I'd put my gil if I was to make a intelligent bet.
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
That doesn't bode well, does it?
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Just storm in there like last time. It went down so well.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Oh, I was going to say it's either help them or die. Yeah, basically.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
I was going to say, why didn't we just talk to Alfie's dad? I don't understand.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Welcome back, Miss Loot. I hope you enjoyed the workout scene, quote unquote. Oh dear. You're way too thirsty, can I just say?
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
A Vieira Homecoming, though. That's interesting. Don't know about that.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
You know for a fact, anything to do with a Ragnarok, I'm in. Absolutely.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
You want one of those magic brooms. Or a frog. A Pirogorogo.
And what have we here?
Oh, it's an invitation to smash.
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Okay, they're being very heavy-handed with the hints. That look like diplomatic, like, correspondence. I don't know, or like research. They're being clever. They're being clever. I like it. Everything is like a path. Like, ooh, what could be in the envelope? What does the design of the envelope mean? We want you to speculate on this. I bet you any money that's what they're thinking right now. What do you have to say? Anything else? Welcome back, Meoni. Ready for a nap? No. I don't want a nap. Bye. And yes, I did make him sound a bit like James. I don't know why. But it is how it is, Morgana. Frogs are best. Brooms are way too sassy. Yeah, the brooms are brutal. They're brutally brooms. God, why does it always have to be dark or raining whenever I record or stream anything in this game? Have you noticed that? I try my best for like my videos recently to oh, I should probably dismiss my my chocobo because it has spoilery armor on it. Let's see. Barshan. Though it is not the first time I have seen it, I remain in awe of this sky's magnificence. Never did it occur to me that such an expansive facsimile was within men's power to create. Yeah, it is pretty impressive, because it's not real, is it? I believe we have found our researcher. Margaret. Hello, Margaret. How you doing? How you doing, love? Marge. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, and ask right away. It so happens you've caught me at a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested at the Isle of Harm was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. That's the sentence. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. She's absolutely lost it, hasn't she? I love it. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? Oh, for the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Wow. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. Yeah, yes, he should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thine self. Margaret. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. got a way with words, isn't he, really? Ding, 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 ding. Margaret is way too excitable. Way too excitable. Life outside of work. What a concept. Oof. Oof. I know how she feels, though. Come along, Behemoth. We must find a man dressed in an outfit befitting someone that's been on a journey. Hello. Who are you talking to? All is well, and I pray 'tis the same with thee and thine. Now, dost thou perchance know of one recently returned from a vacation? Oh, I see. Everyone's asking. What's this guy? Silken Grin.
There are no words to express my gratitude for all you've done. Although our preparations for the Great Exodus were ultimately for nothing, I honestly don't care. I'm just happy to be alive.
Alright. I don't know if that was... That's not the man. Hello, man. I see you. You're behind this bush. You can't stop me, bush. Yes. I don't know. What's Zero? Why is Zero just sort of staring at this guy? I do not know what a vacation is, but that man strikes me as more relaxed than most. Oh no, it's this guy. It's the dwarf guy. Well, he sounds like a dwarf from Lord of the Rings in my head. Oh boy. Oh boy. I remember this guy from the MSQ. The face that launched that teeny weeny time boat. How you been, Meoni? Are you able to catch a bit of rest? Bless you. Friend sneezing in the background. She's allergic to my terrible impersonations of these characters. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Bittergut's name would? Born right away in me very own workshop they were. Oh, he's got a mullet and everything. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? I can't even permit me to explain. Oh boy. The less lines this guy has, the better, I think. Or better yet, can they voice act him, please? So I know what he's like. I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot in the Isle of Ham. Were up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't I can't speak. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with the procedural motions. You completely changed voice. Whoops. No, I didn't. It's Dwarven. Yeah, Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit told me that. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh, Thaliax Fountain Thighs, Master Fushino, Skolark, Monty Chai, I can't pronounce your name. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amounts of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, that's his voice. We do not underestimate the value of what you desire.
Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it.
A debt of gratitude.
We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Harm. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbour.
Thank you. Well, then I'll get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. Oh, we'll be ready to take them where you need, assuming it's safe. I'll head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Bye, Kryl. There's far too many characters to voice. I can't do this. Please don't do this to me, Square Enix. Can we have a maximum of 4 characters on screen at once, please? Oh boy. You didn't do Panda yet? No, I haven't, no. Like I say, I haven't done any of the content because I've wanted to stream it. And I've wanted to wait until people could watch. Because I know a lot of people will not watch on the day 1, day 2, etc. So, here we are. Welcome on in. Good Master Fortuno and Scholar Monteshane should personally deliver these glad tidings. We must endeavor to repay their faith in us. It seems this forum is like Alice. They help others simply because they want to. All proceeds a space thus far, and it is thanks to the enduring bonds that have been forged. Oh god. Please let this guy be voiced. Arrgh. That's what he sounds like in my head.
Bound for the Isle of Harm.
Not even close.
You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Well, actually, he's a bit like that, and he's like that other guy that I voiced. Oh, yeah, you look like the ones Master Fortuno told me expecting.
Bit more professional, though.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Arrgh.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Please, it better be one of the Loperates. Please, 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 please. Pudding way, pudding way, pudding way. That's all I'm asking for. Not even close.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring-do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Really? You're gonna go straight in with the Riz? Seriously? Can't you? Oh, this guy, unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
No, you don't want him as a mentor. It's going to end badly. He'll get you changing bullets for him.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Okay. Reen ended up okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. But if they need to do like another follow-up to the first, I'm still kind of hoping that they do like the whole let's go back to the first thing. All right, let's do this with the trust because that's what I said we were going to do. Oh, look at that fancy looking Vieira. Damn, looking good. I am going to click on their adventure plate. This might have been a mistake. No, it's good. Crispy fried chocobo is their FC. That's fantastic. Ragnarok, never change. Right, let's get our party started. What do you have to say, actually? No matter what, we must return to the void. The acquisition of this ether is but the first step. What do you have to say? He does not strike me as the mentoring sort. No, he doesn't. Naught remaineth to bar us from the Isle of Harm. Let us I'm a scatman. Let me set sail forthwith. I can't speak today. It's terrible. Social struggles aside, Zero seems more than capable of handling herself. Still, I shall aid her in what capacity I can. You suave devil. If only we could have just an inch of his personality, I think everybody would be in a relationship in the entire world. Right, let's see. We don't. Do we have to have Thancred? No, not really. Please. Can you tank?
Together then.
Yeah, you tank. Oh no. Wait. Can I not make you tank?
If you insist.
Together then.
Really?
Together then.
I was. Oh right, yeah, because we wouldn't have a DPS. Fine. Let's see how it is. Welcome back to the group, Thancred. Oh boy. You need to go DPS for Varshan's tank. We're not DPSing where we're going. Are you ready for this? First time seeing the 8th font. There better be polar bears like there is in the patch artwork. Oh, look at that. Screenshot. Another screenshot. All the screenshots. This music though. Listen to that. No, look at that. They're so happy. They're so happy. Oh, hello. Oh my god, this music. Oh my god, I've gone back to Northrend in World of Warcraft. It's the Howling Fjord music. Yo, we have to listen to this track for a second. Oh wow, nice version. No, wow, Soken, you are an absolute genius. This is fantastic. That's why it sounds familiar. Yeah. I mean, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. It's no surprise, really, that I would draw that conclusion. Well, look at this. So we're going to do a slow run through this and try and absorb as much as possible. So there's the boat we came on. These lovely icebergs, the beautiful crystallized waters. We're going to have to probably put the sound effects a bit down because they're going to be too loud otherwise. What's this? A Harm Frost Beast. Ooh. Okay. Go. Wow, that music's awesome. Oh wow, it's still building up. That sounds awesome. You ended WoW at Northrend expansion, so Wrath of the Lich King? Yeah. You never been back since? I can't even consider Kata. I was on it for 2 hours and said, WTF is this? I mean, I don't blame you. Cataclysm had some of the most disappointing raids at the end. Apart from Firelands. Firelands was fun. But like, the bit where you thought Deathwing and it was just a head with islands, that was pretty much the first point in the game where I truly started to question things. And then Pandaria was... it's alright. It was pretty good. I liked Throne of Thunder. That was my favorite raid there. But the only reason I liked Throne of Thunder was because it was basically Ulduar. Oh, the footprints. Look at the snow as it dusts up. Oh, hello. Shark men. Hello, Sharky boys. How you doing? Well, there's more than 2 mobs this time. That's good. This place is awesome. Oh, you get to go right up to the little polar bears that are playing patty cake or whatever. Let's go and have a look at those. I'm just going to leave the team to do the DPS. Hold on. They're adorable. Can we have a polar bear minion that does this, please? Oh, they're adorable. I want them. It makes me feel like those old science videos where the parrot would travel through the museum. Oh, yeah, I think it was called Eyewitness or something like that, yeah. All right, Thancred, it's fine. Hold your horses. I'm here, buddy. He's like, can you please heal me? No, don't wanna. That's for Shadowbringers, that is. Oh, wow. Global warming. Our one true nemesis in Eorzea. Oh, dear. Oh, this place is gorgeous. It's so nice to have a big old white landscape full of ice. I was more than ready for an icy tundra again. It's been a long time, man. Like, Heavenswood was fantastic because of how just overly white the scenario was right around you. Like, you could see everything for miles, and it was, you just ended up blasted with white light everywhere. And then it's been too long. I miss it. I really miss an icy expansion. It's nice. And with a graphical fidelity of textures that has improved since Heavenswood. I mean, look at the cracks in this floor. Like, look at the striations and all of the imperfections. That would have been so cool if that had existed back in Heavenswood, you know? They should go back and retexture the entirety of Kurthus. Genuinely, I think they should spend time and money doing that. Because the world is the most important part past the storyline. You want a bear clap emote? How would you do it though? Or maybe a mount that does a bear clap. Kind of like the polar bear mount that we have, but the action button is just a bear clap instead. They won't stop burning the ceruleum. Save of theirs. Oh no.
You forced my hand.
The Harm Aurelia. Cool. Oh, so there's some more wolfy men. This is awesome. Alright, let's get going. Let's get deeper. See what there is. Come on, Thancred. Do your job. Please. Upgrade the polar mount. Yeah, if we had more than one action button on mounts, like if they went back and just retroactively put actions on like old mounts, that would be really quite sick. A minion polar bear. Oh, where you clap and it claps back? For some reason in my head, I have League of Legends in my head. You know, the whole the toy bear or whatever it is that claps, like the symbols of Jinx, I think it was, on the Jinx video. I mean, I don't like League of Legends, but the videos were fantastic. Like the clapping bear with the symbols. I forget the name of the bear now. Well, that's conveniently shaped, isn't it? Slide, whee! Why is this ugly, MF? Oh my god. Lung Baker. Lying baker. He's a lying baker, he is. He sold me only 5 carbs instead of 6. God, this guy looks like your typical Reddit user. Look at that face. Holy moly. Sorry, I was a bit harsh. Typical Reddit gold enjoyer.
Got you.
Tidal breath, huh? Cool. Okay, well, we clearly don't want to be... Okay. Ooh. Icicle. Up, sweet. So some of them are vibrating. Okay. So go to the ones that are not vibrating, I guess. It's I guess like one of those musical things that I forget. Tuning fork. Aren't they all gonna? Yeah. I was gonna say they're all like exploding. Cool.
Darkness, take you.
I'm gonna get hit by that. Nelly.
You forced my hand.
That's a good question, actually. What is the item level of this dungeon? Like, what does it sync to? That's cool how it does the double vibration. Kind of easy to understand, but... And then behind it, yeah. Cool. So far, so fun. It's just a... He's a lying baker, he is. Can't hear you in the background. Noise cancelling headphones. Type in chat if you want to talk. Boom, 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 boom. 605. Ooh. That's pretty low. But then again, it is story content. That was cool. Look at him. Oh, look. You can see what he had for dinner. Seals, presumably. That's nice. Is that like a Charlian cabin? The start of this music track, I really hope the orchestrion drops from the last boss up. I mean, it should do, right? But Piety Materia, nice. Oh, cool. Is this a zip line? Oh boy. Oh, so they've reused the animation for the Nier raids with the pod. That's cool. Trailer 615. Cool. This music's amazing. Out the way, Thancred. I'm trying to look at the scenery. Little sheepy. Nice. Sorry, I like taking in everything when I play through the MSQ. As much as I physically can. Oh. A convenient mode of transport, that. It certainly was. Penguins! It's a Haum Ook. Haum Ook. Go forth. Are they puffins or penguins? Puffenguins? Like a combination of the two, which I like to call puffenguin. They're bloody big, though. You all want to meet one of these. Look at the size of them. Oh my god. They're huge. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. They're brilliant, though. This could easily be a mount, Square Enix. You know what I'm going to ask for next, right? You know how dangerous this is, right? You know you want to give me a Puffenguin mount, okay? Add it to Island Sanctuary. Be like, the wild island Puffenguin sought refuge on your island after a massacre in the northern seas.
You forced my hand.
Still waiting on Kelpie. Kelpie will be like a PvP mount or something. I can guarantee it. It'll be something completely unrelated to PvE, and they'll put it in somewhere that you don't want to do or somewhere that annoys you. So I hear that people are a little bit upset about the axolotl mount that's supposedly in this patch from supposedly the Savage mount. I have no idea. People are talking about it everywhere. There's like even a petition or something that someone made where they're like, oh, it should be from the dungeon, whatever. I don't know, man. I think that's a bit weird, but if it makes sense with the write-up, then... Oh, a little family of Puffenguins over there. That's cute. Don't know. How do you feel about that, chat? How do you feel about a an axolotl mount on Savage? Because supposedly that's the Savage mount this time round. He wasn't happy to have that spoiled before Savage even came out. I know. That's the thing. It was everywhere, like literally on every piece of social media, everywhere, and people are like, "Oh, it's bad. This is bad." It's like, okay,
This will hurt.
but how do you know that exists? And then it goes back to the age-old thing of people shouldn't know these things, but they do apparently. There's even videos of the damn mount on YouTube. I'm like, really, really?
Out of my way.
It's adorable. I just gotta wait an expansion. Yeah, exactly. Like I said to my girlfriend, we were like, we'll do it in the next expansion. I'll probably end up having a good chance of doing it this time around with our team, but if in doubt, I'll do it in an expansion later and farm it for people. Doesn't matter to you. Let's read some chat. Doesn't matter to me, says She Canagus, which content it's on, since I'm going to do it all. But I didn't want to know what the Savage mount was until I've done it. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? And that's the problem with, you know, people. It's basically been impossible to avoid it. It's just shoved down your throat. You open a page and it's like, hey, look, here's all of these things that exist. It's like, right, but do you have them? No. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's any different than the Demi Phoenix mount, like the twin-tailed red Phoenix mount from the last stuff, to be fair. You know what I mean? Like, they have to put something in there, you know? I don't know why. I don't know. I'm playing both sides of the argument because I'm not really in a caring situation because it doesn't affect me directly anyway. But I can see why people would be a bit miffed, but I would also see why people would defend it as well. These are cute golems, though. Look at these. You know what I'm going to say about this? Everything I see in this game, I'm like, can I have a mount of it, please? Like, these would genuinely be amazing. Like, they kept that luminosity. Just put a little saddle on its head. Add it to Island Sanctuary. We're done. Normally, you can just avoid spoiler channels, but not this time. True. Well, it's the fact that they had, like... I don't know. It was impossible. People were even talking about this stuff in the video game as well, which is like incredibly against terms. And this was on like day one as well. It got to the point where, at least in the last patch, Fran had to warn her sister to basically turn off chat completely, and specifically shout chat, because people were putting the last cutscene details in shout chat and spamming it in the game. Yeah, okay, these people got reported, but it didn't stop them from making that decision. And it's just like, really? But yeah. And there we go. Let's see. Ooh. More Puffenguins. Pride golems. Absolutely. You know what? I wouldn't even be like mad at all if they brought them in like some kind of collaboration with like Pride Day or something. That would be sick. They should do more stuff like that. More events. The more events, the better. Tie in with as much pop culture as humanly possible. Because I really do enjoy my events in this game. I really do. And there's so many other in real life things that happen that you could tie things into. I'm basically incredibly greedy and I like rewards that I could earn in the game. Any opportunity to get new rewards, I'm there. You know, I'm like, oh.
This will hurt.
Anyone that comes at it with a statement of it's savage, so I can never get it as being a real defeatist. I mean, there is that as well, right? Because the incentivization to do stuff like savage, like we said before, there needs to be something to get people to consider it and then work towards it, right? I believe that that's the positive mindset that you should promote, I think. There are far too many people that say they can't do something without trying it. If they at least try it and then say that, that's a different story, but I think it's... Wow, that literally looks like an advert for Switzerland. That's... Look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, take that in. That's a beautiful view. I wish we'd go down here on a boat or something. That'd be amazing. So this island is huge then. Way bigger than it looked like. Damn. Wow. And it's real scenery as well, because you can tell, because it's the draw distance is changing as we move against it. Huh. Oh, it's the bear from the pictures. Oh my goodness. Wait, what did Thancred say? Quite invigorating. I see. Right. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Breed Goblin is part of the gaming nature. It is. I feel bad though, because sometimes you see Yoshi P comment that, oh, you do this, you do that, it's never enough, sort of thing. There was a thing about Final Fantasy 16 the other day in one of the interviews where he was saying that, like, it's very difficult because, I mean, this is a citation, not the actual words of the man himself, but effectively to the exchange of, you have to keep everyone happy and you'll never keep everyone happy. But in terms of the way that they've tried to design 16, you have to keep veterans in mind, new players in mind of the series, as well as like the other games. And if it doesn't have a chocobo in it, people will say it's not a Final Fantasy game. And he went through these entire things. So I can only imagine the amount of stress they must go through. So every time I say, oh, that'd be a cool mount, I do feel slight guilt because I'm part of the problem. I'm one of the greedy people that likes to collect everything and go, why is this not done? Why is that not fixed? Why is this, you know? It's out of love, though. It's out of love, not out of anything else. All right, so this boss is Arcus. Okay. Crystalline bear, like a corrupted bear. Battle cry. Okay. Cool. So a leap attack. Oh, cool. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, and it's based on proximity. And the layout of the lightning. Interesting. I should be safe here though. Yeah. There's the AoE. Ooh, cool.
You forced my hand. Be gone.
Lightning Rampage, huh? So multiple in a row, okay. Okay, cool. That's a very Heavensward mechanic, that is. I like that. It's just a pattern. Nice. Really, really quite simple to understand. Nice tells, good telegraphs. Yeah. Lots of different mechanics, actually. All very similar, but lots of different variations. I like that. Very nice. Be nice to run this with some people. Electric Eruption, huh?
That's far enough.
Okay. Oh boy. Those are quite thick, aren't they? Basically, it's one of these bosses that favors melee because you just want to be right in its hitbox and then just sidestep. Yeah, it's one of them. Like, it's going to punish people like black mages for being at ranged, I think that. I could already see James dying on that when he does it. Look at the mushrooms. Oh, the bioluminescence is beautiful. This Howling Fjord-esque music is really, really giving me good vibes, man. Really good vibes. These lovely trees. Look. Oh my god. Are we going into the cave? Oh, heck yeah. This is awesome. Like crystalline with algae, look. Look at that. You only got in this dungeon once in Expert Roulette since the patch. Whoa. Dude. Hold on. First person mode. That is seriously cool. It's like it's erupted from the ground. Like the very live stream is taking. Look how thick the ether is in the air as well. Like you could... Oh man. Like so thick you could ignite it or something. These are really cool. I want these for our house. Forget stairs in housing. Let's just have this stuff. Zip lines. For our Island Sanctuary. Imagine how useful this would be for Island Sanctuary to just get up to one of the upper tiers. Can we have that, please, as a housing item? Again, I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm asking for things. That thing looks very painful. Oh, man. That would hurt. Cool. What are these? Fairies? Polycrystal. That's incredible. This reminds me of Monster Hunter for some reason. Has anyone actually played Monster Hunter World? And is that bit where there's I forget the name of the big old crystal dragon, but like right at the end you get that urgent quest and then like there's cracks appears and you find yourself in this crystalline cove and there's just this crystal dragon. I forget the name of it. That was awesome, and this is what that reminds me of predominantly. Couldn't we just have Abseil down there? But that wouldn't be fun. You've got to be dramatic, you know. You've got to throw yourself off a cliff and hang on to ether lines or whatever. Or did you expect that to just be an elevator? I think we're past the point of elevators being fun, right? Had enough of those in coils. Channgief, yes. There we go. I even named one of my retainers after it.
You forced my hand.
Nah, Kulturov was too yellow. Channgief was this kind of blue colour. Well, actually, they're elementals. True. Good point. You're right. I was going to get it in the comment section at some point anyway. So I'm glad you beat them to it. I forgot. Yeah, fairy elementals. I don't know. Happy fellas, seraphs, right? Same model. Very cool. This is awesome. Very pretty dungeon so far. There's nothing that's making me go, ooh, this dungeon again. So yeah, I mean, it's early days, but it's pretty. I'm sure there was a dungeon in Shadowbringers that I never got bored of either, and that was the one where you went on the back of the whale. Academia Ander, was it that one, or was it something else? Where you were on the back of the whale, without spoiling anything for people who, I don't know, people have already seen that surely if they're watching this. On Bismarck, and you went underwater. Yes, that dungeon I never got bored of. It was probably one of the best dungeons, in my opinion, in a very long time. Beautiful. Oh, anemone. Yeah, that one. I remember now. This bridge does not look safe. There's not even ropes at the height of the player. Boy. Who built this bridge? Oh, look at that. That's pretty. It's one of those Forlorn Maidens from Fate. That's cool. Do we get Fate EXP up for killing it? That would be cool. Somehow. Post 5 point, yeah. I mean, it was still Shadowbringers. You're loving Zero's character so far? Good. I'm glad you are, because I still have yet to grow to their personality at the moment. I don't know. We might get there. We might get there. But then I still feel like I don't want to force it either. Yeah, the music's good in here. The bosses are fine. The scenery is gorgeous. The music's amazing. Yeah. Cool. Right, pull everything, please, because we should have pulled everything before. Come on, Thancred. Get doing your job. Come on. Pull everything, wall to wall. Come on. Let's be toxic to Thancred. Yeah, that's the idea. No, let's not get toxic to Thancred. He'll disappear for an entire expansion almost again. Don't leave us, Thancred. Haven't forgiven you for last time. In the words of Sid Garland, you're too bloody useful. Well, actually, it's kind of substandard as a tank, but there we go. It's a trap. It is definitely a trap. The bridge was going to collapse. There was just going to be spikes below, like punji sticks. I was going to be impaled, and it'd be game over. An unfortunate end for the warrior of question mark. Warrior of potato, is that what you're calling it? The WOP. Brilliant. Fran says that her character is the warrior of potato, so... Oh, warrior of ether. Oh. I thought you said potato. For some reason I heard potato. It's canon now. Warrior of potato. A potato cannon, if you will. What have we got then? Come on. It's, let me guess. Oh no, I think I've seen the picture of this. It's a squid, isn't it? Yeah. Tentacles. Where's Miss Loot? She's normally in chat mentioning things. Octo Mammoth. Yes, look at that. That needs to be a mount. Hey, if we can have the Moor Bowl, we can have that, okay? Don't ask me how we sit on it, alright? We just do. Are we prepared to face the Octo Mammoth? Though not want of trying, I suspect. What did he say? Oh, I missed it. It is literally just the Kraken from Hullbreaker Isle, huh? Okay. God, I haven't heard this music in a patch cycle. Octo Stroke, so 8 attacks? Yeah, so the one that doesn't have a tentacle, right? Oh, so it's Thunder God. So they've mixed Kraken with Thunder God mechanics. That's interesting. And then you go from where you came from. And then they do a swipe. Oh. Interesting. What do the balls do? Oh, they explode. Okay, fair enough. Because on Thunder God, there's like a buff you have to take, and then you swap it. So I guess they didn't do that. Oh right, I see. Because he faces a direction. Okay. One there, one there. The next one along is safe, right? Yeah? What on earth? Oh yeah, those are the beams. But not quite the same. Okay.
Darkness take you!
Because he's facing that direction, he's going to hit that entire section. Oh, I see, yeah, because this was the only place that didn't have a conal. Cool. So we go between because they're the circles. Then I can go over here. Okay. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. What's the boss doing? This again. Okay. Okay, we don't want to be near those. Safe zones on this one then. Bum 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 bum.
That's far enough.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. So all the way here is safe. Because there's no tentacle. Ooh. Make sure I'm away from that side though. That was a bit close. Cool. So far, yeah. It's alright, isn't it? And there we go. Excelente. Story mode time. Goodbye, Octomammoth. You did your job. I'll be seeing a lot of you soon, probably. Although Morgana says that you've only seen this once in Expert Roulette, so that doesn't bode well. Bad Kraken. No, good Kraken. Pet's the Kraken. Pet the Kraken. Clearly it should be an 8-person mount, 1 per tentacle. Are you suggesting that they hug the tentacles or they sit on the tentacles and grasp them between their legs or something? You know, like cross-legged, sort of holding on for dear life? How would you mount... maybe I shouldn't ask that. Let's not ask that, actually. Had it been squid, one might have taken some for Estinian. Okay, that was brilliant. Distance scale mail of striking. You know what we should do? We should do another trust exercise when we unlock this fully with Estinian, just to see if he mentions the squid and gets hungry. Like drying it, like burning it. So we got the striking chess piece, which looks actually not bad. That's not bad. It's quite sexy actually, isn't it? It's a split leg dealio. You'd have to have some kind of skirt on to push this void, but it's not bad. Ah, the audio has broken in the game. So you know how Square Enix were like, hey, so we fixed the audio, here's a recommendation, unplug your controller. You have just witnessed the game stop working with audio. Like it is, I did nothing. There's no controller plugged in, nothing. And I'm terrified of clicking that because there'll be a cutscene now. Will I be able to log out and in again and still be in here? That is the question with a trust system. Does anybody know if you log out after you've killed the final boss in a dungeon, if you can pick up where you left off? Or if it kicks you out? Because clearly we need to restart the game to get audio. You don't believe so? As in... Fudge. You wouldn't risk it? Yeah, but I can't... Is there a cutscene that plays when I press the exit of this? Well, we're going to have to relog then, aren't we? In fact, we have to restart the entire game. I've got an idea. We won't use the exit the game feature. We'll end the process on Task Manager, right? To force close the game so that the game thinks that we're still technically in there. This might work, yes. It's fairly short. Yeah, but we want the entirety of it. Crash the game, quote unquote. Yeah. Right. The things we do. I know there's a bunch of people that are postponing doing the MSQ because of it. I can't say I blame them, but it's clearly not just controllers. I mean, I don't have any other sound devices like that it could use the game, so I don't really understand what the error is being fully caused by, because it's clearly not just a sound related driver issue or anything like that. Sooner they fix it, the better though. It's not a problem. There shouldn't be a queue anyway, I don't think. Not this late in. Will it put us inside the dungeon? That is the question. You haven't had issues on PS5? Oh yeah, it's just a PC issue. If you play on PlayStation or PlayStation 4 or 5, you don't have any problems. This didn't happen to you, thankfully? Okay. It's a really bad time for this to happen, isn't it? But we'll fix it. We'll fix it, and we'll deal with whatever the consequences of this. Oh dear. Come on, give me that. Yeah! It even played the fanfare that was missing. Okay. Sure, let's get to it quickly before the game changes its mind. Cutscene time. That's a stroke of luck, isn't it? Bloody hell. Mythbusters with Meoni. Those are some big crystals. Holy moly. I want to touch him. No, there's the ether capsules. Nice.
Much obliged for clearing the way.
Oh.
We'll get to work at once.
Oh, that's his voice. Okay, so he's not Dwarven. Okay. My bad. Much obliged. Alright, and we can do that voice.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
I like him already. I remember this guy from the previous quest lines. With the old propulsion system.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
The moon.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
I mean, no, you just simply take the mountains right where you can't fly. That'll go perfectly fine.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Chocobos, huh? Not chocobos. Strokes beard. All the people that moan at me for my pronunciation.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Oh, that's one of the things I can tell you now. When I was playing Final Fantasy 16, when I went to the previously NDA'd, now we can talk about it, media event, all of the voice lines to do with chocobos said chocobos, exactly like that. Not once did they call it a chocobo. Not even the characters that had American voice actors called it a chocobo once. So there we go. Both are fine. I have been redeemed. Thank you, Square Enix. Because people would often come in and say, why are you calling them chocobos? And I'd be like, because that's what I call them. But we're both right. Ah. Well, all of the typical American pronunciation of a lot of the terms, they're like put...
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
It's a lot. It's like the pronunciation has more vowels added to it or something like that usually, or like it's weird. Language is weird.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
Yeah, it's a foreign concept, I know.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
I mean, you trusted us to choose the spice for you in the curry, so... I mean, isn't that effectively the same?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Don't trust me, what? I'd betray you at the first sign of curry. Are you kidding me? No, don't trust me. I'm only in it for the achievements. She's dangling off the edge of a cliff. Quick, Meoni.
Absolutely fine.
Quick, Meoni. Save 0. Is there an achievement for it? No. Okay, let's go. Yeah. What a weird looking place.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
He even admits that he skulks in the shadows. Amazing.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
How thick are they going to layer on the next expansion? First, oh my god, we've had 3 separate occasions just in the MSQ so far about the next expansion. In the Island Sanctuary, we've had hints towards it. Really? Square Enix, I don't think we need this much dangling fruit. Come on, just out with it.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Yeah, they gotta set it up, I guess, but... It's so... they just tell us already. You love Thancred? There's a lot of people who do. This is Thancred. You like Thancred? Fran likes Thancred. Hello, Amber. Wavy, wavy. That's a really, like, social distance hug. Do you want to try again? There we go. That's a hug. The other one was a bit questionable. It's like hover hug, but like 6 years away. There we go. That's better. Look at that. Brilliant. Thancred. Zero's straight as an arrow, isn't she? A refreshing contrast to our more circuitous, circuitous company. Yes, go with that one. Oh man. Words. Do not only allow us to use one of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Alright, let's see. None of this, really. I'll go for spell speed. Actually need some of that for pentamelding some accessories, so... Jolly good. Until next time. Bye, Thancred. You may now answer the Aetherfund with a party of NPC avatars. Okay, cool. We unlocked a thing. The Unending Codex has been updated. Oh man, I forgot about this. I even forgot where the Unending Codex is. It's in the collection, isn't it? Oh boy. I really should make a video that's like 7 hours long where we just read this. Like the entirety of everything. Oh boy, this is like heavy reading material. I love it. But I forget it exists. Oh my god, look at the fan cred section. Okay. Yeah, we need to like make... Oh boy. Yeah, we need to come back to that. That's big. That's heavy. I like it. By simply staying close to you, will I really learn about trust? No. We are truly indebted to Kokol. I must invite him to Radzat Han as a guest of honor. Yes. Yes, you must. Like fear to flame. Oh dear. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of Beelzebub contingent to use the Tower of Babel to change energy, channel energy rather, unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Oh, Lucia's in this? Nice. I do like a bit of Lucia. I think the whole Heavensward section of her storyline was probably the most compelling, where she was hiding her, like, Garlean third eye. It was really cool. Really, really cool. Heavensward was fantastic. Fight me if you think otherwise. Bankroad section isn't long enough. It's long enough for me, but... Also, pay no mind to the fact I haven't done the side quests in this zone. They will be done at some point. They won't be done, it's fine. I lied. See, you can't trust me. Here we go again. Per Ishtola's advice, I have changed into clothing more suited to these surrounds. The better to blend in, I hope. This will suffice. Glad am I to hear that Garlemald's restoration proceedeth apace, and the people no longer want for warmth. Be that as it may, there is no substitute for appropriate garments in such frigid climes, as I can personally attest. Okay. Maxima. You are as ever welcome, Meoni. I do not believe I have met all of your comrades. It's okay, Meoni. Wink. Okay. Thank you, Jordan, for the wink. Oh, no voice acting. Okay, alright. Meoni, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Cool. We're literally telling everybody the story, aren't we? Indeed. We appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. 'Tis no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only for the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If a tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Goldbears and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing and is cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole existence was fire, but with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Hey Dreamy, how you doing? So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Sounds like a good idea. In the meantime, Oriange, might I ask you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Nod. They were complacent, that's why the problem with Garlemald and why it fell. I think oppression was more of a big deal behind a lot of the motives that weren't their own. But yeah, you're right, for the most part. I will relay the particulars of your endeavor to members of a contingent. Rest assured, we will do our best to assist you. If truth be told, had you approached us with a petition earlier, we are like to have declined it. The situation was simply too precarious. But the people have begun to pull themselves up, and I dare to hope they will lend an ear to your words. Full faith I have that you will win over the Garlean populace. In the meantime, I shall see to it that all is readiness with the tower. Okay. I suppose somebody needs to, like, turn on the lights and stuff, right? Put the lights on inside the tower, you know, make sure that nobody's, like, I don't know, sleeping in there. You know, that kind of thing. Because it'd be quite warm, wouldn't it? I guess. Am I going to do Panda today? I don't know. It's already 8:17, so I don't know. If not, it's not a problem to me. But we're just going to stick to the MSQ for now. Ah, Euless. Of all the things... To dread fire even when one is freezing, to become a prisoner of one's fear. 'Tis a fate to which void sent too can succumb, I have taken the liberty of explaining our objective. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Hold on, let's see. There we go again. I am glad to see you, Meoni. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of a Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms about it. Trust in the Elzebad contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. It's very difficult to do voices for characters, so I try to keep them as simple and boring as possible because there's usually like 11 or 12 characters in a row and it's like, Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of a plan, we need to lend a hand. Lend an ear to their concerns, not a hand in particular. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Cenaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well, but that I will leave to the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? Okay. I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions, Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. I can prod. Leave it to me. I will prod all of the people in this room, including chat. Chat, I'm prodding you. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Soleus. We'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Okay. You started to think she has some trust issues. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh boy. You're not really sure how much time has passed in the world, but like get these people some proper shelters already. To be fair, yeah, it does feel like they deserve better, right? For sure. Prodding you. I've prodded you, chat. What are you going to do about it? Hmm? Hello, serious lad. How you doing? No! Stop prodding me! Mummy! Uh-oh. The tower is evil! Your turn is all evil! I don't want to hear it! Leave me alone! Oh boy. We shouldn't have prodded the kid. Okay. Oh boy. We had one job and we've already screwed it up. Hey, so we want to, like, use energy and fire it at a moon?
The tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear, and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural.
Much like my voice. Oh boy. The last time we did a voice like that, I had to hold my nose to do Becklug.
Hello, Becklug here.
We're not doing that again. You know, the last time I did that as well, I ended up with an imprint on my nose for like an hour of where my thumb had basically been pressed into my nose for that long. It hurt. No more Becklug in any cutscene, okay? Malleus. Alright, what voice has he got?
Activate the Tower of Babel. You out your mind? Oh, that abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters, it did. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step inside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down.
Alright, okay, we can do that. But we'll use it first, okay? Where's the next adventurer? Inside the train car?
Warrior of light, more like warrior of shite.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tell us how you really think. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. Yes, this is definitely Poppea's voice.
I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak verse to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please.
Yes, that works perfectly for that character. Let's go with that. At least we don't have to talk to everybody. If we had to talk to everybody, I'd run out. I've already ran out of voices. Why do you look like Thancred? Slightly. A weird Thancred.
Oh, the Tower of Babel? Oh, but what's that got to do with Void Sand? I can't say I understand it. Still, your people have done much for us and more for us Gallians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me, bro.
Okay, that works. I mean, if that was a perfect voice for somebody that was that complacent, to be honest. There's a reason they're that complacent, let's be honest with you.
Dude. This ether is the real stuff, man. Oh, say goodbye to Ceruleum, dude.
The Thancred mother says we have at home. We have Thancred at home. Thancred at home. That's good. I like that chat. Nice. Oh dear. Oh boy. I thought this guy was an NPC. He looks so cool. Look at that. Look at that swagger. That's amazing. Euless is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Not really. They kind of wanted to run away from me and kill me. And threaten me. It didn't go well. Meoni, may I present to you Lords Gnaeus and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilzabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait.
It doesn't matter.
If I can't give him that voice. What voice would this guy have? I'm getting evil vibes.
Oh, it doesn't matter. If only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough.
Garlemald's an old Mare Tholen, but she fell in a civil war to her own people. Not to mention, Eosia or any other land. I didn't read me lines. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim on the territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. There we go. That's his voice. The face of Meoni. Like, oh God, why? Why? That was the quest. That was literally the quest. Everything in Garlemald's ours now. Bugger off. Go on your bike. Oh boy. Oh boy. We will treat with the Ilzabard contingent, if only to assert our rights. If your intentions are as benevolent as you claim, then you will agree to our demands. Oh boy.
Our sovereignty is of paramount importance. On this point, there could be no concessions.
I do not begrudge them with hostility. They merely seek to protect their homeland. That said, we must strive to reach an understanding with one another. Oh God, how's this going to end? Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ilzabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for the discussion. I think it meet. Old English, man. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to your community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. You know, don't take any shirts off like Castinian. Don't do that, please. It's cold as it is. Fully settled, then you should all head to Sonatus. I'll join you there after I see the Excellency safely to Tertium. Okay. Okay then. Alright. Alright, it's all cooking up now. Wait, where are we going to go? I didn't read. I kind of read but didn't read. Oh, it's over there. Oh, the Nethergate. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool name. Is that what it's called? Is that what the trial's called? That's sick. I like that.
The Nethergate.
You're playing 14-2 at the minute? Nice. I would imagine most people are probably doing a bit of the old 14. That guy looks like Rain. It does a little bit, yeah, now I think about it. The Tower of Babel is in Final Fantasy IV. A tower with 14 floors that stretches 2 maps. Yeah, I've played Final Fantasy IV. We did that on stream last year, I think, on Twitch. Back when we did a lot of Twitch stuff. Before we discovered we could, like, actually stream on YouTube, which is nice. Zero says, their defenses bespeak a cautious mindset, more so than Tertium. Primus. Euless had oh, I can't give him that voice.
Euless had told us all. You have Lord Ganeas's permission to enter and speak with our residents, but not petition them directly for support. Remember that.
Okay, I like him. He's cool. Here it is, Sonatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Santa. Yeah, that's Santa Claus. I am given to understand the outsiders are not normally permitted so much as to glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I can't stop thinking of Santa now. Thanks. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Yeah, let's go talk to people. You played the DS version myself? Nice. I like the Pixel remasters. They were pretty cool. And the PlayStation versions are even better because you've got all the different toggly switches and EXP boosts if you wanted to make a quick run through. So it was good. Right. Zero. The basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, somewhat embellished. Oh, cool. So it's basically the same thing. We've never been in this shed before. Let's have a look around. Sorry, Vishan. I'm kind of doing a sneaky sneak. Pelagia? Okay, they'll probably take us around anyway. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. This is a bad idea. We would also do well to learn more about the enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Alright, if you say so. But it didn't go well last time. I ended up prodding people and people ran away. It was scary. I was worried. Pelagia, I remember you. I think I remember you. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labour to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I must trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Okay. That was a oh Becky kind of voice. But we'll go with it. Hello, Barrel. How are you? Ah, I'm glad the Barrel understands the finer points of diplomacy. Good on you, Barrel. Thank you for this interview. Live with the Barrel of Ceruleum. You recognize the large casks at the very as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Sonatus is unclear. They're making a big pile of ceruleum hamburgers. Yeah, let's go with that. Maybe they're using... Oh, look at the bread. Can I steal their bread? No. Stop. We can't steal their bread. The refugees. The bread. Yeah, I want the bread. So this is basically like the other one, only there's less like blood from where that guy shot. Yeah. It's less decorative. Don't like it. Varshan, please, I wish to hear your concerns regarding the tower. Well, it's a bit big, isn't it? There we go. That's his concern. The tower is too big. It's too imposing. He wakes up in the morning and feels inadequate. I don't blame him. Hello, Marcus. How you doing? How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive, right, that is, without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Well said, well said. Do you think I should start with 6 on Switch, whatever game you want to? I mean, they're not in any particular order. So 6 is a fantastic game. The Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy VI is, it might as well be called Final Fantasy VI. It's amazing. So please do enjoy it if you play any of the Pixel remasters. But yeah, personally, my favorite game is 8, but there's no Pixel remaster of that. There is a remaster of that though. But if I was to choose one from the Pixel remaster series, I would say I enjoyed 2 the most, weirdly enough, in the Pixel remasters. It's like it answered all of the original issues that I had with the game and made it easier. It's so good. It's such a good version. And the game's brilliant. It has a different leveling system than every other game. It reminds me of Eureka, actually, slightly. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Elzebard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Thank you, pile of crates. The crates said, "You're welcome." Final Fantasy 15 remake. Dude, 15 does not need a remake. 15 needs to be finished first. Got him. Do you like that? Oof, burn. You'll have to send an email to Hajime Tabata for that one, though, I'm afraid. Dear, oh dear. Oh boy. It's true, I did play some 16. 16 is going to be the answer to all of our hopes and dreams, though, from what I've played. It's fantastic. Anyway, finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Well, I talked to some really fancy wooden boxes and some great casks, and they agree we should invade. Much the same as me, then. Oh, okay. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. That's not what I said, Varshan. That's not what I said, buddy. Keep up. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you it's absolutely out of the question? Who is this that's shouting? Final Fantasy XII is genius. I love that game. I love it to pieces. I love the modding scene for that game as well, to be honest with you. Like the randomizer is probably my favorite way to replay it. It's a great game, but oh my god, the replayability that the community's made, so good. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is all the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns with the magic weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Wow, I said that in one go. Good Meoni. Good Meoni. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refuse to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on the matter. Rampant or no, these war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they're not as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if this is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they may have spoken. And unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. I mean, 12 isn't a remake. I didn't read the full context of what you put. Yeah, 12 is not a remake. It's a really good remaster. Really good. But I wouldn't class that as a remake. A remake would be what they're doing with Metal Gear Solid Delta. There we go. Where was I? How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Okay, he's nodded in agreement. That's good enough for me. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Yes, let's do that. The sooner we get away from this area, the better, I think, because I'm going to start talking to crates again in a moment. And that's not compelling. Or is it? Oh, dear. Teleportation! Will someone take their tinfoil conspiracy? Just take their tinfoil away. I think they've been like watching too much Alex Jones or something. I don't know what's going on with the Garleans right now. Not sure at this point. That's a lot of people in a room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Zero says he seems awfully confident. What do you suppose he has in mind? Who are you?
Hello, who's this person again?
I have completed mine inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. Leave this to me, my friend. You are returned with glad tidings, I hope. Maybe, kinda, sort of. Please be voice acted. Hello, cat dragon goddess, how are you? Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Han and the people of Garlemald. Oh, everyone's shocked about that. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilzabad contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to exchange with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and your ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but I've come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Oh, you actually made a positive impact on someone. Good for you, Zero. Once in a lifetime. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. You'd think it'd been a fairly long time between patches, right? Maybe they would have already sorted this out, but... If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gneas and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Marshall Plan was in effect for 4 years. Be-do. An equitable arrangement. The Satrap has a pragmatic vision for the future. He certainly does. Does this guy say anything else? If a trade agreement could be forged, I dare to hope it will form relations with the Garleans. Until then, I'll keep on trying to convince them of the need to decommission these dangerous weapons. Diplomatically, that is. Oh, he changed his voice. I didn't realize it was that guy. Oh, well. Well, he sounds a bit like that, to be fair. So, there we go. Let's go with that. Have a good one, Gigablazer. Don't work too hard. See you again soon. Don't be a stranger. Oh, these two again. There we go again. I've got to try and remember their voices now, oh boy.
A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise.
Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Satrap of Radzat Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Okay, that could take more than a sentence, Sean. Seriously. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and a proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true. We do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits.
What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant.
Like you, I weep for what we lost, but if we're to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us.
Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Naeus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood.
Oh, he's angry. Lord Metius, wait! It isn't safe out there. Well, let the monsters eat him. What games have you been playing besides 14 while waiting for 16? What, before 6.4? Mostly ARPGs, but since 6.4 I've not played anything else. Not had the time. It's just been a full-blown experience. I'll probably end up playing Diablo 4 next week though. I'm looking forward to that.
I fear for Lord Metius.
While I am thrilled Naeus was willing to consider my proposal, I am worried about Lord Metius. An embarrassing display. A man of Metius' station should have had the capacity to keep his emotions in check. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Metius is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. Bonds of trust. All right, okay. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care, whilst the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound to Senatus, he may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. I kind of hope he has, so that we can just get on with the plot, to be honest with you. Because I don't like him as a character, and I don't think you can redeem Malice like that. Maybe you can. But after all this time and all of the things that went on in Endwalker, and all of the madness that ensued, you would think that even somebody high and mighty would have actually realized that the Empire is not an empire anymore. But, you know, some people, rules, stick to them, I guess. It just feels a bit odd that there's still a guy left like that. Because you saw how the previous guy handled that, how he didn't want to become a traitor. You know, he bloodied the curtain behind him, so to speak. So, I don't know. He comes across as that kind of guy, to be honest. He'll die trying to take the world with him, sort of thing. Oh, look, the robots that were tried to be decommissioned. Oh, this is irony, isn't it, really? This is actually irony that the robot that they wanted to get rid of. Feel free to attack this if you want. I don't care. You can blitz it if you like. There we go. Okay. Let's see what this guy is up to. That is real irony, though. I love it. You're officially lurking. Your new dungeon in D2 dropped. Nice. Have a good time.
I'm alive.
You are, sir. You are alive.
Praise the sisters.
Oh,
you are
voice
safe.
acting. Nice. Rest my voice.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Yeah, close enough to mine.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
I would imagine they're talking about Destiny too, because, well, Diablo 2, yeah. I don't think it'd have new dungeons. I wish they would do that. There's new leagues, but not dungeons, I don't think.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Strong words.
Is there hope for us?
See what I mean? That's the other option.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
Yeah, I'm going to say this here, like chat, like you've just said. The character advancement of Euless is lovely to see, because he was quite hollow in my opinion before, and it really added a lot of context to him. I'm warming up to him a lot more than Zero. That's how bad. That's how bad I feel favorably for Euless right now, in my opinion. It's really well done.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
This guy really turned around quick. I'm not gonna lie.
I kinda liked him more like that, to be honest.
Oh well.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
Yeah, I suppose that guy could become a leader. Metius could be like a big figurehead, but he already is like the main council of whatever their government is, so who knows?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Sure, dude. Although you seem to have warmed up a little bit in the cheeks. At least it wasn't Thancred, let's be honest.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Oh, trust? It's on the duty, the drop down of the duty menu, Euless. Yeah, I'll show it you later.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the Magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
So when are we going to get the ability to customize a hire and put the Garlean Third Eye in character creation? Just saying. Make it a sub-race, you know, like WoW has. I'd be down for that. 7.0, please. Please.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the Magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
I know it would break the law. Yeah, you're right.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
It'd just be nice to have some RP elements in character creation. Basically my argument is there needs to be more stuff in character creation.
No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Ooh, poetic. Nice. Garlean retainers. Yeah, that could work, yeah. Sure. Nope, flashback.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
This is really good lore. I'm loving this.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
Okay, so I'm guessing one of these is Golbez and one of them is like Cagnazio or something. Just a guess. I've no idea.
Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer and nothing more. I continued fighting alone, but ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
Eulis really trying very hard here.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Can't blame him, I suppose.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Yeah, that's called happiness, Zero.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
A smile better suits a hero, is how you answer it. Oh, really? Come on. With a handshake? Yeah, handshake. It's like a standoff or something in a Wild West.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Do, 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 do. The music's so good. A friend. Friend! Gollum, old friend! Handshake friend! Oh, we missed this flashback of Xenos. Whatever will we do? Hope he's dead. I hope he's still dead. Stay dead. Stay dead, Xenos, please. You managing to pick the bottle of water up. So it's been so hot lately. We got one of those, I don't know how many liters this is, but it's a massive, it's a 5-liter jug of water. And poor Fran in the room, she's like, it's so warm, I'm gonna drink. And then earlier when it was full, she like, you could feel her bending over trying to lift this thing up. Felt so bad. But it's better than like getting small bottles. It's been so hot here, it's ridiculous. Nice cutscene though. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature. But now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Maybe. Thank you. I feel as though I've found the answers I sought. And I know it. I owe it all to you and Euless. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. We should. I'll take the guild, please. Yay! Xeno's coming back. No, get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hope not. He needs to stay dead, okay? Full glad am I to see everyone returned. And none the worse for wear. Various representatives of a Garlean community are gathered here in this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. Oh, you've spoilt it now, Maxima. You read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable.
I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behaviour, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence.
That's the voice, he's staying with that voice now. Even though it should be like this, probably. But he's not getting that one. He doesn't deserve that one. He's Garlean. Bad. He's getting the bad accent. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void-sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds.
I took along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here.
Rovka voice. My friends and... No, that's not the right one. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. There we go, that's better. We've got to think in that mindset. Fellow Garleans, gather round. I'm pleased to inform you on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzatan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzatan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. They're like, okay. Interesting. Rough guy noises. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzatan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come.
Now then, we bid you gather around here the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere.
He sounds so sinister. I love this so much. I'm giving him the worst voice. It's brilliant. The worst voice possible. Good night, Joe. Take it easy. Thank you for popping by. The VOD will be fully available, so if you want to catch up on where we're at any time, you can. Have a good night. Thank you for popping by. So, burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that are unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. And that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but wait Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry, devote all of your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Aww. In before massive betrayal of some sort. That's what I'm expecting. Not of her own accord, probably, but we'll see. Okay. We're going to the moon yet? Eula says, moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. Barshan says, Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I am particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends. Both Fred's at Han and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may be well marking the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. Harsh. Lunar rendezvous. Okay. Let's go.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
What end we may? Maybe lemonade? I like lemonade. Can we serve lemonade? Please. I want lemonade now.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
That's one heck of a cool thing to see. I want to see a dragon on the moon. Let's see it. Come on, this is brilliant.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat-Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Shukin says, see, this right here is the part I don't understand about this entire bit of plot. If he's going to fly there anyways, why couldn't he just carry the ether tanks? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe there's something. Oh, well, atmospheric pressure. I don't know. Maybe the tanks aren't suitable for. I'm trying to think of excuses. Suitable for space? I don't know. But then the moon. I don't know. That's a good one, isn't it? Really good point.
Will you do this for me?
And to answer your other question, because we haven't had any Garlean like proper resolution to their story yet, and this is the step towards that, I guess, so they can wrap it up in 6.5, right, and join the Aeolsian Alliance properly, I suppose.
We shall
right,
contact
yeah.
you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Well, yeah, that's the other point, isn't it? You're not taking the ether to the moon in its raw cerulean form, or whatever. You're blasting it at the moon from the Tower of Babel. You're like channeling that energy sort of thing. So unless you were to create like a device like that in orbit of the moon or something. So there is still that, yeah, because that's the whole missing link, isn't it? The Tower of Babel is a remnant of what was used before, so that's their entire plot, I guess. But I don't know. Could they have constructed something on the moon? Probably, I don't know.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Was that not the case, though? Were they not using it as like a big beamy boy, like blasting the moon with it?
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Oh, she's got a spring in her step now. Holy moly.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
She's filled with a determination of having many, many good friends, I guess. You take care as well, Meoni. I will. The trade agreement discussions do not require our input, so LSA and I are free to attend the Tower of Babel without distractions. Leave the tower to us. Okay. Yay, we're going to the moon. I'm going to the moon. I love the moon. I think they need to do more stuff with the moon, so I'm not sad that they're doing more stuff with it. Honestly. The more the better. I still want them to do, like, the other side, like the dark side of the moon one day, like as content. I don't know what they would do there, but, you know, the moon's a moon. Put other stuff the other side of it. We've explored a crater and a bit inside of it. Give us more moon and more planets and things. The moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in a source. Well, it does.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
There has to be Leporits in this. No Leporits? What? Oh, good music though.
Forgive me.
Latoya.
I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
I bet you were. Where's Graha? I want to give him a hug. Where is he?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
Yeah, Nidana's talked before, Jordan.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh boy.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Wow. I didn't expect that, actually, for some reason.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, that's how I feel.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Sounds like a plan. Lead the way. Interesting. So we're going to summon him and imprison him? And then, yeah, free Ajdaya? That's the plan, I guess? I feel so good to be on the moon again. Speaking, the perfect mount music as well. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what we got? Ishtola hath done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. This seal we mean to erect. I assume it won't hinder a half void scent like me from going in the other direction.
How did you fare with the preparations below?
Quite well, Estinian. Nidana, what's she say? So this is one of my brands. One of the brands that it once imprisoned Zodiac. Were I to describe it to my comrades back home, I doubt my words could do it justice. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we will reforge each of Zodiarc's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling Voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow less of Voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Leporit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Oriange, Meoni, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Best Way Borough and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a Voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see that reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okay, all right. I did mention Leporit's. I guess that's what I get. Fat cat, meow, meow, mount. It's the meow mount. The best mount. One of the best mounts. But this music, though, we have to hear the music. Oh, it's actually above us. Whoops. Oh man, the Chocobo carriage, really? It's been a while. What are these things? Livingway, I trust thou hath been well. Oh, how do you do a Leporit voice? Oh boy. Oh boy.
There you are. Y'shtola has reprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this Voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
That's best we're doing for Livingway. I can't do a Leporit. How do you expect me to do a Leporit, chat? Oh, it's hard. Why have I got mail? Who's sending me mail? Why you do this? Why you do this? Stop being mail. Stop sending me mails. Unless it's got lots of invitations to weddings, and then I will gladly accept. Oh dear. Oh god, the Leporits. Oh god, how am I going to do this? We didn't talk to Oriange. Ever grateful am I to the Leporits' irrepressible compulsion to help. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent. And much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. That's right. They've been into the helium carrots, that's right. How else do you do that? Oh boy, oh god, there's more than one of them. Oh.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
See, I was close.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Yay, mapping way. I love these guys so much.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
So, Livingway, by the way, if you want a piece of trivia, I forget the name of the lovely lady who does the voice acting, but she was in the UK soap drama thing called Doctors. So if you want to go and listen to Livingway's actual voice, just simply watch Doctors. That's where they got the lady from. That's what's on her IMDb. It's there's a bunch of different actors in Endwalker that all came from Doctors, EastEnders, and I believe something else, one of the other daytime soap operas as well. It's crazy. Like, but she sounds nothing obviously like this, but it's fascinating. Fascinating stuff.
Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
They could melt butter, couldn't they? Adorable.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
Right.
They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends.
Okay.
Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh boy. What?
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Zero, why are you being creepy? Why you do this? Danger bongos. I just like, yeah, no.
Oh, don't just stand there. Engage.
Oh, that's an interesting voice.
Engage. Engage.
Oh no, why? What are you doing? Don't do that. Really? Now look what you've done.
That'll do.
I don't really like...
A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots.
I don't like Zero at all now. I was slowly getting a little bit of interest, and now she's attacked the Leporets. No, Zero, you're out.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Oh boy. I need the emote.
Be able to do it in 2.
I need that as an emote. I need that as an emote, Square Enix, please. It's like Pretty Please, but better. What? Is this a Hildebrand storyline now?
This I leave to you.
Really? You did the mess. Are we mixing Hildebrand with MSQ? Because this is great. The Leporets' eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation, to which they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Okay. Oh, God. Though I fear my laudations will leave them wanting, I shall do mine utmost to rally the Leporets.
To be clear, we always do everything within our power to aid the people of Aetheris. I'm sure you'll agree. Though, it doesn't hurt to have a little encouragement.
Maybe.
What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. I was on the midst of Oh, forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing. And sleep. It is. But I'll try to keep.
That was actually a real yawn.
Oh, what a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up.
Apparently. Singing way? Oh, what would singing way sound like?
Baby cheering me on, I can do no less than the merry best.
There we go, let's do that. Everything they say is a song now. There we go, that's how that works. Growing way. Oh, I know exactly what voice we need for growing way. You ready for this?
Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean showing us the proper technique, so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency.
There you go, you see. Growing way has grown up. Obviously. Oh boy.
My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void Sense slaughter bots to us.
Okay. Can they voice themselves now for a bit? Please. Please. I beg you. Yeah. Bye, supporter deaf robots.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Well, they fixed that quickly, didn't they? Looks brand new. Wow. Good job. They do work quick, don't they? How long were we with the Leporits realistically there? Ishtola, was it? Oh yeah, they've never met. The red side of a moon. Oh. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Leporits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post-haste and prise open the gate unto the void. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Where are we going? Alright, teleport. No, why would I do this? Yeah, there we go. They brought super glue. I wish everything was voiced in this game. It would cost too much money. Would it though? Have you seen the new advancement in AI stuff? It's interesting. I just hope that it doesn't put people out of jobs. That's my only concern, but at the same, it could be used for stuff that, you know, I don't know. It's a tricky one, that, isn't it? Imagine if everything was voice acted, though. That would cost a fortune. Some manner of cactuar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? Some manner of cactuar are brilliant. Who thinks they're cactuars? With Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Right, Francesca. Oh, walk around a bit. Stretch your legs. Yeah. This is it. I have duly informed Ishtola of our task's completion. While you all tend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal both. Okay. my thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in the readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Oriane J and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. Let's do it. Let's tear fabric of reality. Instructions not clear. Oh boy.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Hey, Deep Dungeon 14. Thank you so much for popping on by. I'm glad YouTube recommended me to somebody. That's really cool. I've not heard that in a long time, so thank you. Thank you very much.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Now, this didn't end too well for us last time we saw this, but there we go. Wow. What a blast. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa.
By the sisters.
Oriane, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. Beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
To me, Ifrit. That's what I feel like saying. That looks really cool, though. And she's depleted. Not surprised. Well, there it is. There's the void gate.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
For now.
Let's see how well it holds.
Oh boy. That's cool. I like that. I want that as a mount. You know I was going to say that, though. Looks like Mother Brain or something, you know? It's creepy. I love it.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbear's will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
That probably
I
hurt.
dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
There he is. Took you a while. Oh, that looks amazing. Space dragon. Oh boy.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Yeah, we managed to get this done before you'd even taken off. That's crazy.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Ethereal bug zapper, I like that. That's good.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Oh, that's good.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Yeah, she was researching ways of getting back to the first to see old Runar buddy, so maybe this will be the first bit of experiment she can use. Hopefully.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Oh really, you just need enough belief to go to where you want to go, by the sounds of it. Interesting.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Yep, there we go.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Gregarious Gaming, you really want to visit the other reflections? You can. Just simply play Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, and so on. Basically, right? That's what it feels like to me. Oh, there it is. There's the music from Dragon Song. Yeah. This is awesome.
Unto
Nidhogg flashbacks, man. So good. Farewell, people. We are going to the void. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Darkness consumes us. That's light. That's not dark. There it is. Oh yeah, this is the bit of a trailer that I was like, wait, are we traveling between the first and the source again? Because these are like those memory crystal things. It's very similar, isn't it? Almost identical, actually. How much you betting that 16 has more than just an orchestrion as a reference to 14? It would be the perfect opportunity to call it one of her reflections, just saying. Oof. It's not completely unbelievable either for any of the games to be tied in. Oh, look at this! Red Moon. Oh, wow. It looks almost like Mars, doesn't it? Look at how beautiful that looks. I mean, it's just literally a lighting change of the same palette, but let me have my enjoyment. Look at that.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Giant steps are what we take. Killing on the moon. Oh, wow. It's the same. Okay, slightly different.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Interesting. The red moon.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
That doesn't bode well.
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yeah, but that doesn't bode very well if you can't censor at all anymore.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, we get to walk around? Oh, cool. Nice, nice. Yay. Whee! One giant leap for a Meoni. Oh, this is a great place to take pictures. Do you get to come back here? Or no? I guess not, right? So how easy is it to get back here, chat? Impossible, or? Just, I kind of want to come back here. The pictures, yeah. It would be really nice if we could. Not yet? Oh man, that's worrying. The surface of a moon is a grim shade of crimson, rather. A consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps.
My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear.
Okay. Wow. Cool. Yeah, you keep saying that, and I see I've got mail. I don't know what you're sending me, but I appreciate it, but I'm on the moon, so yeah, I can't do anything about that. Thank you, though. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. It's a pretty waste, though. Yeah, I would love to be able to come back here, actually. Is that Zero chilling out? Moon mail. Oh wow, look at that. Oh boy. Oh, that's cool. So that's where those cutscenes were taking place all that time ago. I didn't know that. Zero appears to be lost in thought, her gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. That's so cool. Okay. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues to Asjaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. We just went over there. This is cool.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
That bodes unwell for the other reflections then, if that is the case. Oh, this is thrilling. I love this. So many implications.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't go in there on your own. What are you doing? Okay, he's not. Good. He's not that stupid.
My friends, Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Yeah, I suppose it would have been different, wouldn't it, here, because of the fully void nature, the fall of it. Yeah, it looked like he was just going to charge in, to be fair. I'm glad he didn't, because that would have been death. There's the throne. Oh, boy. I think she's a
You
bit
were
too far
entrusted
gone.
with Ashdire's eye, were you not?
It's a trap, clearly. Because they'll use the eye, won't they? Okay. Yay. Wherefore art out thou here? Shakespearean? Really? Oh, thank goodness. 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together.
Seth es lis na fesk on ner no veil ac stra dran.
The fort filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken.
Esk es inesh ingol ac.
For they are forged with the very will of a man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Mm-hmm.
Kis arn in.
Thou keepest company with mortals?
Es filud in ein an in.
I do. They're my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Sis esk dir amtar.
Is that so? Then much time have passed indeed. Ah, yeah, the Dragon Song War and all that.
For war meradarn an.
It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the Void-Sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia. Oh boy. Mentioned by name.
Les el kol an. Zdis sorn rum. Snar tiamat an.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into the lightless world to strike at the heart of a cloud of darkness's forces.
Kai ros an. Ke ul ke darn morn. Dis an. Kai an. Na stra an.
But the Void-Sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Nartal kin in eyes.
Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister.
Athan Erndran Esktai.
Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side, forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radzat Han. I shall not rest until thou art 3.
Ta hes an elgon osk in.
When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my ether over thousands of years. Oh dear.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Oof. If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Does she know who she's talking to? Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out of his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he visits the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt. Ah.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yes. Let's go and destroy it, whatever it is. Yeah. Reckless abandon. Okay, red side of the moon. Cool. Abyssal Dark. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take the charge of this area if you could see to the south. Okay. I can do this. You like Ashdia's voice actor? Yes, I am. Really good.
Nothing here. Mayhap further south then.
I have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. Okay.
I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez have hidden it well.
Alright. There's a thingy over there, shiny boy. It looks like a gravestone. A glint from beneath a rock catches your eye. Okay.
Did you find something?
Yes. Oh, crystal. Oh boy.
A memoria. But whose?
Oh yeah, the memorial. Oh, here we go. Back in time, flashback time. Okay. Is that gold beds then? Yeah, it looks like it. The same sword.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Durante.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
He's getting stabbed.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Dead. He dead. Don't know where the stab wound is though, but in death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Wow. Is that so? I don't know whose voice
If
I'm
there's
doing,
nothing
by the
else, I'll be on my way.
We'll find out, I guess.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Okay.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yes.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
is
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Hey, Golbez.
Tranquil.
Sister. Oh, what?
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Okay. I'm confused now.
'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Oh, here we go.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Oof.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Yep.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
So if he's not Durante, who's he? Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
I hope they paid this voice actor a lot because he deserves a lot. This is really good voice actor. I'm sorry, it really is.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh dear. Well, you must flee. Oh no.
Rise, O shadow dragon,
Oh boy.
and obey.
That's kind of cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow. Oh, whoa. Interesting.
Kill him.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't think she's savable anymore. Ow, that must hurt. Sister, please.
Damn you!
Dragoon jump, go. Okay, a belladonna. One of them things. Nice.
Keep our guests occupied.
Oh dear.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
No. Vitra. He's just unconscious, right? Alright, we're gonna beat the crap out of this dude now. Oh boy.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, this music there. Oh, we're flying. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Are we creating an arena with just rocks? What? Oh, wow.
Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. Tips hat. Stab him in the face with laser beams. We got this. For the power of a Zem, I summon random people from the internet. Possibly. Yeah, I bet you wish you'd thought about, hey, Golbez.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
This music's amazing. Oh my god, can we get the orchestra under this? Take a selfie with Golbez. I'm doing pictures. Stop. Selfie with Golbez, you know, it's traditional. There you go. I'm happy. I'm happy to be at the potentiality of death. Perfect. I thought it'd be a good idea to have Golbez stood there. What is this group? What's this group for? Oh, okay. It's just you, yeah? Oh, okay. I'll be really, really annoyed if you backseat the mechanics, by the way. So, oh, not you, but whoever's in this group. So, just queue us up. Sorry? Amber wants to join. Okay. Sure. My friends list doesn't work like that, you know that. There we go. Can we play the game now? One of your party members has not unlocked the duty. You want to fix that? Well, we can't 3 heal it, can we? So let me know when we figured this out. This is why I was like, let's just go in random, but okay. This place looks great though. I'll be honest, looks really nice. I kind of hope that we can come back here at some point. Big old cube. Right, how's the group looking? We good? Nope. Okay. It's alright guys, I can do it on my own if you like. I don't want to put someone out of a healing spot if they want to heal it, because I would like to heal it. So yeah, I don't want to like cramp the group. I don't want to put anyone in an awkward situation. Are you sure you can tank this? Yeah. Again, like I don't mind leaving and doing it myself. If that is what would. Sorry? You haven't done it. I know, but yeah, I wanted to do it as a healer. So. Alright, why don't me and Fran just do it, and because the rest of you have done it before, and then we'll meet you back afterwards. I think that would be probably the best thing, because Fran's not done this before, and she's given me the sheepy eyes. So whilst I completely appreciate the group opportunity, but to fix the thing, I just want to get this underway, if you understand. But thank you anyway. All right, let's just go in, get this done, and then at least it's, you know, completely random group. But thank you, Dreamy. Thank you, Amber, for the offer. But we're gonna pop in, get this done. I can understand. I mean, I don't think I have any other roles that have high enough item level either, to be honest with you. So we're probably all in the same sort of situation, to be fair. Healers run slightly not healing, died a lot in here. You need better gear, that's fine. It's the start of a new patch, like, don't you? I mean, I'm not expecting people to be crazily geared, apart from those who are doing like week 1 prog and stuff. So don't waste your money. Don't waste your gills. Still, you'll still get to see me die horribly to this, presumably.
Expect
So.
No mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
The music alone is enough for me to be super excited. I'll say hello. I'm going to keep chat in battle mode so that I don't see anything like that people might be wanting to suggest. Can this window go away? I need to put Cardia on a tank.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your
Terror Storm. Okay. Big AoE. No? Oh boy. I don't think I want to be near that. No? Okay.
I will free us from the wheel.
Crescent Blade. Isn't that usually a cleave? Yeah, yeah. It sounded like a cleave. What else we got? Okay, that's Hades' mechanic. I remember that anywhere.
I will suffer
There's another Crescent Blade. Okay, so far, fine.
No matter the foe, I
Double
will
tank
stay
buster,
the
okay.
course.
Oh. So it's basically like an Akrai. Okay.
Let lightning surge.
Lingering Spark, huh? Oh, right. Okay. Lingering as in keep moving. Got it. Self-explanatory mechanics. Crescent Blades. Should be safe here. Okay. Binding Cold. That sounds like we would be frozen in place. So we would need to keep moving?
Such is your power.
I don't know. I have no idea. Didn't seem to do much.
Come forth, my servant of
Ashdire's Shadow.
With abyssal dark and hero.
Cool.
Bring my people liberation.
Oh boy. Quick time event? No? Oh, no. No, he just... Black Fang.
You shall know true terror.
Okay. Whoa, that looks so cool. That ulti. That was nice.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
So Shadow Crescent, does that do it behind him? No, it adds an extra... Oh, there is a middle mechanic as well as AoEs. Okay. So I got a Vuln. Sugar. This is a knockback, so I need people to be knocked that way, right? Into the towers, that's right. Okay. So I needed to put it in a place that would knock them into the meteors, right? Okay, that was fluke, but we did it. All right.
A raging
Gale Sphere. So a knockback sphere? Because wind, right? Oh boy. There's a gap. Gaps are... Oh, I see. Oh, I'm dead. I was expecting a knockback. Probably a terrible time to res, actually. So it shows the path. So this thing rotates. So if I follow the path that it rotated through... Okay. This might be a bit tricky now. Okay. It's not over. That was really easy, the thing I failed to as well. Okay.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
We'll get that guy up when I have, like... So he does a thing underneath him, does a split mechanic. This is the move around in a circle thing. So did he queue up the mechanics? No. Oh, it's a double split. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to be in third? Well, you could have gone behind me, I guess. Sorry. Oh, you were in both? Oh, no. Okay, so we're looking for gaps to move between. So this gap here, because it doesn't line. And then move to this gap. And then this gap. And then this gap. And then don't be there. Oh, that might hurt. Oh boy, I can't stack in that, I'll die. I need to keep an eye on things.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
This fight's awesome. I suck at it, but it's awesome. Terror Storm. Big AoE? No, it's the meteor thing again. Okay.
Crush them.
And then behind them, right? And then spread out of his hitbox.
Render unto me your all.
I need to go this way, I guess. Bum 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 bum.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh, he faced it out. That's cool. That guy knows what he's doing, clearly. Unlike me, right? A lot of people have said the EX is quite easy, actually, from what I've heard. I can't wait to try it out. If we can get a group together to do that on a static or not, I don't know. I don't really like Party Finder, but we'll see.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
It might be a case of having to do it on Party Finder.
Let lightning surge.
Okay. So it's best if we all stack and then move as a group, right? That'll probably be a thing on the other mode. At a guess. Oh, see, yeah, you can't share the debuff of 2. That makes sense. You know?
Gale to rend you asunder.
Yeah, I figured that, Dreamy, yeah. This one, because it doesn't overlap. That does overlap, however. And then this doesn't overlap. And then this is the second safe zone, and then we go behind him. Cool. Alright. Slowly getting there mentally. I keep standing in like melee range though, which is not ideal. But it's like a really weak vuln, so...
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Bum 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 bum.
Crush them.
Whoops. Oh well, we'll see how much damage it does at least. Nothing. Okay, just stand in everything, why don't we? Okay, right.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh boy, that hit hard. Were they in proximity, do you reckon? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's probably the case. Boom, bum, 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 bum.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Cool. It's a cool little fight, isn't it? A couple of things took me by surprise, but honestly, I mean, I expected a little bit more actually to don't double stack those, oh gosh. Right, push him over the edge, go on. Kick him off. I mean, both work, Elaine, right? It doesn't matter as long as you go in the tower.
Even my blade.
No, Dreamy, you can do mechanics more than one way.
Is the limit of my defiance.
Cool. Play accommodation, the tank. There we go. What did you say? Oh yeah, he's shrank. It's because he's expended his ether, isn't it? That's why he's our size now. You can slap him with sardines. Wow, teabagging Corbez, how rude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, friend. Smack the super mushroom out of him. Yeah. We just saw the Super Mario movie the other day at home, and on the home premiere, so that's all the more relevant. Small Bez. Small Bez.
Are you all right?
Best Bez. It's not over until Golbez disappears.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Are they feeding sneaky treats to Zodiac's ether? Oh boy. Oh dear.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
Oh,
upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Ceramus. They actually did it, the mad lads.
Oh boy. I've been begging them to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't actually believe that. Oh, there you go. There's your 7.0 plotline.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh dear.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Oh, yeah.
Warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh my goodness. I'm kind of speechless at this, actually. It's brilliant. I will return, sister, and I will save thee, this I swear. Yeah, about that. Well then. Well then. That's a big well then from me.
Curse you, Golbez.
Are we all unharmed? We made it back safely at least. Wow. Oh, we actually got the music for the moon. Oh dear. This didn't go well, did it? In light of his development, that we escape with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ashdia's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hells bent on breaching the rift. And with such prodigious strength, Zeramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no other could do in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own.
And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup.
Aye. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to fate a void scent of Zeramus's might. Vritra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzat Han and take stock of the situation.
Very well.
Meoni, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and appraise Orianjay of the situation? Nod. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Radzat Han. Pray join us there anon. That went not great. One thing I want to know though, why can Zero go through the seal with no problem if she's void sent? I don't know. You're picking a lot of faults with something that it's plot armor, isn't it? You know what I mean? There's always going to be that kind of thing. Okay, so that's basically the same information, right? We can accept the teleportation. Why? Oh. Why the blood? Get out of my party. You made me come back to Radzarhan earlier. Just leave him on the moon in suspense forever, you know. That's nice, isn't it? Vitra's just like, I really want to rest. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, she's not like the other Void Sense. She's able to retain a form that others can't, right? Isn't that the thing?
Ah, Meoni, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void?
Well, bad things happened.
Heavens forfend. The Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread voidsent born of those Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The voidsent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Okay. Not even any Laporte interactions, holy moly. How surprising. I just got to the cutscene of 0, and it might be because Heidelin Crystal changes us to human. You mean the Memoria? Yeah, that's what we were saying, like the Memoria. Like she's holding on to her memories and everything that keeps her human still, kinda. And her friends it's like the power of friendship and magic that's keeping it all in check, right? Basically. Sort of. Ah, Mistress Meoni, we've been expecting you. When the Sartrop and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope nothing too serious.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Just, you know, his sister's dead and been turned into basically a void sent demon spurred on by the power of an undead god, you know. The usual.
But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me.
Yes. Yes, I will. Oh, those doors are gorgeous. Can we have those, please? Like a magpie for furniture. Yeah, this is not going to be a comfortable conversation, is it? I'm sorry, Vitra. We tried. Well, I tried. I don't know about the rest of these guys.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello?
Yes.
The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
But you pronounce it better than I do. I do remember those, actually, yeah.
Chiriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
I still think that storyline reminds me of Bleach, the anime in Heiko Mundo. It's kind of the same thing. Like with the hollows eating each other. I swear I've seen that before, at least.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
Oof, that's a gamble. Is there anything left?
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Oh, look at that banana. Sorry, that was out of context. There's a banana on the floor.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Sorry, I don't know why my brain just went, oh, look, a banana. Seriously, look at the size of it. There's one over there as well. They're huge. Dude, you give me one of them bananas, I could eat that for a week. Sorry.
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, he said he was going to stay on the moon with his bunnies.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Thank you for the banana, Miss Lu. That's a sticker, really? Now that's a banana. Look at the size of that one, eh? Oh boy.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
That sentence doesn't sound right considering what we just talked about. I'm so sorry, Zero. Oh boy, so thick was the shroud. Oh, okay, next.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
We're gonna go in there and we're gonna pull off our coat and we'll just be there in disco outfits full of sequins, and then he will literally be just blown away by how bright and reflective we are. Let's do that, yeah. Resplendent light, disco.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Don't look at me. Yeah, I was gonna say, what? Don't look at me.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Any thought about the item Zero dropped? Oh yeah, I'll talk about it in a sec. Isn't that basically her memorial?
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Oh god, not again. Keep your clothes on, jeez. You can't wait to get disrobed.
Allow me to join you.
Oh gosh.
I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Estinian, you better stay clothed. That's all I'm saying. That's...
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
I mean, she did stare at his nipple for a good 30 seconds, chat, so... in that one cutscene. I guess. Everybody deserves a happy ending, right? To their storyline. Ajdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamt of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask that you lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Meoni, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Of course I will, as long as you keep giving me orchestrion roles and stuff. Good, Vashan, good. Bring me one of those bananas, please. Post haste. Chop chop. Is a good boy. Dragon boy. Meanwhile, on the moon on the 13th. At last, I have a smoke pit. Yes. Now I can barbecue my meat. Excellent.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
True.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
So he took the armor of the other guy. Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Yeah, so Golbez is basically the 13th version, like the mirror of Xenos, isn't he, basically, at this point? In terms of, like, his character. Sort of. That comes across in spades, I suppose. Merely a reflection. I still think you could probably smoke some really nice meat on that that pit. You know, at least until the void scent comes out, like some smoked salmon. Oh, dude. From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Screenshot. Okay. You win all your dice. Once again, we must await Ishtola's return, but I shall not allow my relentlessness to consume me. I will have my alchemist perform thorough maintenance upon my adult simulacrum, but I may be ready to confront Zeromus when the time comes. Nice. Okay, so. Music, Another Moon. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I enjoyed that. Personally, I didn't have any issues with the storyline. Some people in chat mentioned like various possible plot holes with, you know, making an excuse to include the Garleans in the storyline for a length of time. I think that it was necessary to include them regardless of how they did it, because too long has gone by without really any information on how their government is working, stuff like that. It was important to have some kind of closure, or at least a border towards closure for that storyline, because, you know, as we know, 7.0 will presumably be in a completely different place, right? Or multiple places. So as a result of that, they need to find the time. So some people might see it as padding. I don't think it is. I think it's important because of the... Think of where the characters are as well. Alphino and Alisay's whole point being in Garlemald in the first place, right? You have to answer all of these different loopholes eventually, all of these different storylines. So, you know, we've got the God Raid to come in 6.5. Don't forget that. We've just, we will be finishing off the Raid storyline when I get around to doing that. On another live stream, presumably. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff still to do beyond this patch as well. But yeah, I thought that was pretty good actually. What was that? 5 hours. So we spent about 4 hours of reading and doing. And yeah. What do we think, chat? Did you enjoy it? What do you think about it? His late friend was us, do you think? I suppose so, yeah. Our like reflection. Yeah. But whose is the Memoria Crystal Zero lost? Her own, no? I thought it was her own. Back to Island Sanctuary now. We're done with Island Sanctuary. Plot holes or not, I loved it. I don't think there were really plot holes because there are plenty of ways you could explain stuff like that. Your point earlier, Shikan, about why didn't Ajdaia, why didn't Ajdaia? Yeah, why didn't Ajdaia deal with all of this? No, why didn't Vitra go and dump a load of barrels of ether in the thing? I think they needed to be projected at a certain, like, you could insert any kind of things. Like, you needed to use the tower in some way to maybe amplify or project them at a speed or something like that to be able to open the portal. I don't think it would be as simple as that. I think the Tower of Babel was the most important link to the whole thing, and it links back to when we saw it being used before. I liked the shoe being on the other foot. This time, instead of us being in fear of the tower being used against us, we are the ones incurring the fear of the locals by using the tower. The whole theme of Endwalker's original thing was the whole towers being ominous and sapping ether and projecting it towards a point to bring about, apocalypse, basically. So, yeah, I thought that was a good middle point. Of course, that means that 6.5 is going to be Zaramus, which is going to be interesting. There were a lot of points in the MSQ, in the cutscenes, like 4 or 5 attempts to mention Mericidia, to imply the Southern Isles, to imply an invitation of some sort. Some kind of client involved was mentioned that Grahatir is presumably dealing with as well. The students of Baldessian, so that's people. Other nations come to the council, the forum of Old Charlian, to seek help when, like we have done before, when something bad is happening. So I'm still guessing Mericidia. And also, if you've done the Island Sanctuary, the last quest, without spoiling it, mentions an island, let's say a continent. So yeah, it's kind of closed book for me. I think that's where we're going now. I was a little bit unsure. I thought maybe a little bit of like the New World. Nah, they're gonna save that. So Mericidia, Australia, basically. We're going to Australia in the next expansion, confirmed, basically. I would say 98% sure now. But yeah. If that's a final trial in the expansion? Who said it was the final trial? You could be right. I don't know. You could do it in a dungeon? I don't know. They have to wrap it up before. You can't take Zaramus into 7.0, surely, right? That would be like 2 expansions long of build. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, so no Dreamia. I see the Encyclopedia Eorzea. Yes, indeedy. It'll be 50% of it. Yeah, if they do a Stormblood and shift it between 2 places, I'll likely not like it. Honestly, I really don't like it when you have split expansions. I think Stormblood failed in my eyes, not because of any other reason. For me personally, in my opinion, I did not like the storyline because it was diluted instead of focusing on just one place at a time. That was my only real complaint with Stormblood. Was, I mean, it's a great expansion. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But it was diluted because of the necessity to do Girabanya, then suddenly the Far East and back again. I didn't like that. Didn't like that. The one thing I will say that I enjoyed the most about Shadowbringers was suddenly, like, we were pretty much always on the first, right? There was a couple of moments when we came back, but it was the first. It was all about the first. It felt like a new expansion, you know? That's how it should have been, in my opinion. And so far, this expansion's been kind of good for that as well, honestly. They've done a good job. They've done a really good job. Yeah. Yeah. Right, is there a follow-up quest to the side quest? Because I'm surprised there's no follow-up quest, man. There's normally the little hex guys that I do the terrible voice acting for. Should we just go see if he has any dialogue? Because, quite honestly, I am shocked that they didn't do any in the Radiant Host. I forget where the building is now. Oh, is Squidgy Boy not here? Where's Squidgy Boy? Where's my Hectize guy? I liked his quests. Not many people even knew about. Oh, there he is! Right, do you have anything new to say?
I will be on my best behavior until I've forged a pact. It's nothing short of a dream come true to be in this world, and I'll do whatever is required to remain.
Okay, so it's the same stuff.
With regards to communication, as the creature appears to understand our words, I believe I shall begin teaching it letters. With some effort, I'm confident we can get conversing along. I don't know if he said that last time, to be honest with you. But no quest with Squidgy Boy. Aww. He just wants our love. He just wants a hug. And then he won't be a Squidgy Boy anymore. That's what he needs. Also, Square Enix, you know what I'm going to say, right? You know what I'm going to say, right? Square Enix. Square Enix. Can I have the Squidgy Boy mount, please? What do I have to do to get Squidgy Boy? I'll do whatever you want. I want Squidgy Boy mount. I don't know where I'd sit. I didn't think about that, to be honest with you. But I'll give you stuff. Squidgy Boy mount, please. But anyway, what else are people saying? Mirror City is indeed likely. Don't you maybe in the first? Yeah, maybe. You think the crystal is the key somehow? Yeah. It's definitely something that's there but overlooked by the main characters, and as a result of that, I think you're probably right. It's very important. Do you think Zero is making it into 7.0? Yeah. Yeah, I think she's going to be expendable at a future endeavor instead. I don't... Because it'd be kind of cool to have, like, a void scent. But the thing is, what will happen is she'll miraculously somehow become non-void scent as a result of this questline. That, like, I can see that already happening. Like, she'll become... Like, they'll save the void somehow. And then she'll become solid. I don't know. The letter on Kryle's desk looks very New Worldish. Yes. You could be right. I would need to, like, see it. Is there any way we can get into Kryle's room? Can we break into Kryle's room at the Baldessian Annex? Hold on a minute. Have people tried? Is it in the inn room? Hold on. We're going to try and break into Kryle's house. Because usually when, like, MSQs are done and dusted for a patch, there's all sorts of extra stuff if you return to places. Let's double check. You never know. I could be wrong. I could be right. There's probably nothing there, to be fair. Ah, walls. All right. Gonna break into Kryle's house. Main hall. Sure. Oh. Fascinating. What are you reading there, buddy? Oh.
You can nearly make out the words Mericidia. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. He's like, Meoni. I saw you there. I assure you. This is new dialogue. I didn't even see this before. Hey, what you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? All right, okay. Oh, chat. It is actually there. Screenshot. We can talk about this now in better detail. There it is. So chat at the moment, if my chat relay isn't working for people watching this VOD later, we're thinking this is super important for the expansion. Okay? Now, to me, it looks like a group of tribals. Like tribal, like, you know, shapes. Like you would find in kind of like some kind of tribe, maybe. So the thing I would say is, to the people saying that this might be new worldy, I would counter that by saying that Mericidia is mostly jungle. Maybe tribally people still exist, Anna. You still... Yeah, I said that earlier. I said that's Kryle's Super Smash Bros. Invite. I kind of want to go back, get the clip of when she's looking at the letter, and then have the whole transition into...
Kryle is joining Smash.
Can you imagine Kryle in Smash? She'd just like... I don't know what she'd do. She'd bore them to death with history. Are there humans in Mericidia? I don't know. We don't know what's left of Mericidia. There'll still be like Allegan stuff. Imagine Az's Law. I guess like there'd be ruins or something. I don't know. Like all robot-y stuff that's probably dormant. That is very ominous. I love the fact we can break into Kryle's house though. That's good. And Grahatia was not happy to see me. He was like, Meoni, hello. Just you wait, one of these boxes will have like Mericidia or 2 Mericidia written on it. And we'll be so dumb that we don't read it. It'll be right underneath our eyes this very time, chat. I can guarantee. I wouldn't put it past Square Enix. They're capable of mysterious, fascinating things. A history of Mericidia, perhaps. Maybe a map. Maybe this is a map of the continent. You see, we could speculate for years, and Square Enix would love it. They'd be like, yes, they're speculating. Ha 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 ha. It's good advertisement, isn't it, really? If you can get your players to be that engaged in the world that you love and that they love. Well, Mericidia would be down here, so... And you can see it from space. You can see it whilst on the moon. The continent is very much down here. And the new world's over here, isn't it? Like, that way. I love this. More plushies to hug. That's right. Lalafell Nation. No. We could barely deal with the ones we've got. My alt included, that eats people's knees. Oh, wow. I didn't see that before. Wow. I really am the most inobservant person in the universe. I never noticed this artwork on the wall here. That's amazing. Is that Garuda? Wait, is that supposed to be Garuda? I've never seen that art before in my life. That is so cool. You know what it reminds me of, chat? It reminds me of Garuda from 16. No spoilies, but... hold on. More maps. Oh, they're floating islands. Okay, alright. We'll let them off. I'm gonna pick apart your entire room, Kryle, until I find something of interest. Oh! Oh, I've seen that before. Oh, this is cool. This is like a little museum of cool stuff. I really am the most inobservant person in the universe. All this lovely artwork from like the website has been, oh, look at that. I remember. Oh. It does look kind of like, hey, look, Allergan stuff and... Wait, where is that? Ugh. Where's that supposed to be, chat? Do you know? I think the letter is from Tiamat. Maybe the people are thick fairies. I wouldn't even be mad about that. Playable fairy race. Right, let's go for that. Nobody would play anything else, but the fairies, though? I don't know. I'm trying to... What is this? I don't recognize this for some reason. You think it's Crystal Tower? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Koinak, isn't it? Sons of Saint Koinak. Oh, yeah. Okay, all right. I recognize it. It's just a bit blurry. All right. What does that say? Good King Moogle Mug. Oh, good King Moogle Mug. To serve his Google. What? He... Lorian? I don't know. Oh, whom? That says whom. To serve his something loyal whom to the promised land. Led them to the promised land. Oh, I see. Not something to something himself in this. He something. All Mughals. Something. His glorious something. I've never seen that artwork before. There's so much artwork I've never seen. That's so cool. Can somebody, if anybody's got like a high-res image of this picture, I would love that in real life. I'd put that on like a display or something. That is gorgeous. Wow. Tiamat went to Mericidia after the Lunar Bahamut crisis, if I recall it. Yeah. So everybody thinks it's a letter from Tiamat. Okay. All right. I'm willing to buy that. I also like the interaction with Grahar and the table. It's like they knew people were going to come back here. You know? Very nice. Anyway, my friends, that will be us today. We're going to wrap up there with that ominous suggestiveness. We're going to come back the next time we stream. I can't really think of if I can say an actual day. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. But the next thing to stream would be the Pandemonium raid and the storyline around it. And then after that, we've got Tataru's Grand Endeavor. So we've got quite a bit to do. And now I've done with the majority of other stuff. And we've given it a bit of time. I think we should be safe to stream a lot of that stuff. And as long as we spoiler tag everything with nondescript thumbnails, I think people should be fine. And hopefully this has been okay. Hopefully people have enjoyed this today. Chilled out with me for a few hours. Yeah? Yeah, I'm going to do the raids. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully, I would like to do it tomorrow, all being well, but I'm not going to, like, it's tentative. But if I do it tomorrow, it will probably be the same time, chat, okay? So about 6-ish, something like that. Just after 6, maybe 7, like BST time. I don't think I'll do it in a day. I don't know what I've got planned yet. We'll see. We will see. But yes, we will do Pandemonium next. So thank you so much for joining today. I really hope you've enjoyed relaxing with me. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you've you're okay with my terrible voice acting. Not that it's really voice acting, more like mumbling through the storyline. I really enjoyed it, and I enjoyed your company. So I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. All right, have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your time zone, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. Love you guys. Yeah, that banana though.